Final attempt today. I give myself 3 strikes. That was the second strike. One more and we're out. If my game crashes again, that was my fault for going over towards the thingy. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the volumetric clouds just to make sure we have a little extra durability. We're going to lower the grass scale size. And we're going to hope for the best here. This is going to be the final attempt for a stream today. The first one was 3 hours. This one was 4 hours. And then this one, I'm just going to try to round it up to the 12-hour mark point. Worst case scenario. So that's 4 and 3. That's about 7. Give or take the extra minutes at the end of each one of those because I'm rounding it. Okay. But before we get started, I gotta put the same thumbnail on. Is this going to be the same title too? I will retitle these later. I don't have time to make 3 thumbnails right now when I want to get started. Which, it's not that hard if I wanted to make 3 real quick. But I'd much rather not waste the time doing that yet. What's crazy is it crashed me and it put me right back to fighting that. That was a cool little crocodile. But it put me right back to fighting that elephant, and I was on foot in front of it, so I had to chop it down. Yeah, the Capro. I don't know, that one was pretty cool. Usually I don't care for those things, though. But they got that good jump. They're good agility, I guess. Okay, spin in circles. Spin in circles. Go ahead. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. Drive me crazy. Drive me crazy. My bad. I'm so ready to hit it with the sword. I'm not going to lie. Right there. You can see my game is still glitching a little bit. That's what I get. I just wanted an easy zombie defense. That's all I wanted. They never spawn. That snowbird is attacking its baby over there. That's crazy. Because the little snowbirds can dolphin dive sometimes and they can hit stuff. Yeah, he's not feeling too good right now. I don't even know why. I just saw a big horde. I had to do it. I had to do it. I know a few other spots the gotchas like to spawn. We'll just head up to the other spots they like to spawn. Yeah, why not? It's up this way to the left, but we'll just glide. Smooth selling. A little bit bloody. Only if he could use his healing ability on himself, though, honestly. But yeah, well, if this stream crashes, that's going to be a good night. You'll probably just hear me say good night if it crashes. Because I only get like half a second. I only get like 2, maybe 3 seconds there at the end to say something before it just cancels the stream. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I would assume it would if it can freeze. If not, I could use the other dragon to heal the other one. Maybe. Oh, what am I doing? This is where the gotchas can spawn. just do a little spin. Any of this water deep enough to go into? Let me go underwater. All of this water for them to not make it deep enough to test the dragon out on this map. I know there's a spot deep enough somewhere. I guess I already went underwater before, but I just wanted to do it one more time. Okay. Oh, that's a pink drakeling right there. I wonder what level it is. Level 70? Looks like that one I like. Oh, it's dead now. Still hitting with the back feet. Oh. Okay. Gotchas like to spawn around the cliff sides here and through this little back corner. How annoying it'd be if cryopods didn't bring the saddles. I know I lost a rock drake saddle because I uploaded it the normal way because I thought it was like a cryopod at one point. Or I forgot that it didn't keep the saddle. A zombie Carno. Looks hideous. I guess we'll just gently float around and see if we see a gotcha or not. I should probably tame one of those one ice creatures, the ice raptor or whatever it is. That is a new creature that would be nice to keep an eye out for. So far, I don't feel like I've gotten really that crazy gear today. Oh, I wonder if I get a Drakeling, enough XP for a Dragon Horde, and then bring it back over here, if I could crack open the Dragon Horde here. That would be interesting. I was really hoping for them to add another dinosaur that required a nest that you had to break into. Kind of sad they never did that. It's always got to be a tree to mess them up. Get back here, you nasty dragon. Or, you're not really a nasty dragon. Get back here, Rayquaza. I don't know. That crash in my stream has put me in a different mindset. It kind of zoned me out a little bit. Like, my brain's just trying to think. I never even did an intro, really, on this one. But, that's a continuation of a continuation. I'm not seeing any gotchas, which is a little bit sad because I was really wanting to test them out and see what kind of stuff they give per like amount of material I give them, but they're not appearing. And when I get back to base, I should test the snow owl theory because honestly, I could see it not healing it. As much as I would say it would be safe to assume. Alright, here we go. First thing I want to do is use this breath on the other one and see if the effect appears. I know it's not a great test, but... I don't think these things can heal each other. What was that sound? I heard something crazy. What was that? Oh no, I see the effect on him. I think it's using this ability on it does something. Maybe it charges something on him? You see, the tail goes green sometimes. Oh, he's really on fire now. Hold on, I want to see something. I think I know something now. Hold on. I think I know how to use the charge up. Maybe that's the tail explosion meter at in the middle. Hold on. Let's see what happens if I detonate the tail now. Does that do anything more? We'll try it again, but with the fire one. He looks hypercharged. I'm gonna do a little bit of a test. Oh, I'm out of stamina. He does glow differently when it's charged up all the way. It did all of that to land. That's its landed state right there. Okay, well, I might be onto something with that. My war wants cooked fish. Let's see, we're here. What about this helmet here? We've had it for a while. 218? I mean, yeah, it passively gets more durability. But I don't really think that's really that crazy. Maybe with the 30%. Is there a better perk I'd want to go for? Let me just look at the ultimates here. Deep Refuge. Big ol' bubble. Big ol' thrall thing. Spectral mount. Gain the active ability for the next 15 seconds. Your mount becomes spectral. Oh, I've known that one. Tracker. Is there anything good? Summon a flying wisp. The flying wisp can be controlled at any time, limited to space around you. While controlling the wisp, you can place down, pick up, and demolish structures. Oh, so it's just for crafting, then telekinesis. Gain the active ability for 30. Ranged attacks become enhanced, causing 5% leached as life over 5 seconds. Temporal. Teleport up to 3,000 units backward. "3,000 feet is a long distance away." This is that feline form. Transform into a cat to appear like a wild cat to all players. Any damage dispels the effect. Gain the active ability to sacrifice that much of your HP. Mounts gain 30% more melee attack. First reflection. For the next 4 seconds, you reflect 50% of the premeditated damage you take. Gain an active ability to movement speed. Okay. Phase through walls and creatures, and then twin imprint. I don't know. I feel like the spirit wolves that I got, maybe the feline form would be the coolest. So where would the feline form be? So I'm starting to think the cursed armor stuff really isn't that crazy. Over here, so I'd have to do bonded. Okay, I like the tamed bonding. What is this? Instead of attacking or fleeing wild small creatures... Instead of attacking or fleeing, wild small creatures will follow you. Targeting these creatures will, with a follow whistle, will cause them to follow. Then little shield. When you have a shoulder pet equipped, you gain up to 20 additional armor or living shield. Your shoulder pet will intercept one of the incoming... Oh. I'd much rather him just be a little bit more armor. Oh yeah, the wolf here. I feel like that other one had really decent health, potentially. I think this one had a few more points into the health. But I do want to get the massive amount of stamina off of this one. There we go. That'll be about 20 minutes there. While they do that thing, I shall... What's my armor at? I shall look for a baby Desmodus. And or a gotcha. I mean, I could get another egg. Okay, we're going to zoom this direction. There we go. Now it's flying. We're going to go this way just to see if we see a gotcha. If not, we're going to go into the cave, look for a baby bat. If there's no baby bat, we go to the other bat locations. I do have my owl with me for some reason. That's probably not good to have with me. Come on, I gotcha. Get this tree out of my way. Oh my goodness. This thing should just plow through the trees. Come on. You can't give me a dump truck and not expect me to fly 40 miles into a concrete wall and expect to survive. Like, come on. Alright, let's look for this bat. Here I come, bat babies. So funny, a tree will stop you, yeah. Especially with how fast this thing goes. It's not supposed to be lightweight. It's supposed to be mystical, and that's why it floats. A magic dragon, not a bird bone dragon. I hope the developers didn't think this thing would light. Okay, let's be careful around these parts. I already saw a couple bats up there. Think I could Trank Dart a baby and knock it down? Oh, Trank Dart the mama and have the baby come down. I just don't see a baby by some of them. I could just visually check. It's hard not to think the onyxes are the baby. Oh yeah, I did want to check this spot right here. Get the loot crate if you see it? Okay. An interesting little spot there. Oh, there's a loot crate right here. Oh my goodness, these trees. I don't think we got anything good. What is this? Perlomia saddle? More like I should just drop it because it's trash. We'll do a little ring around the rosies down here. Yeah. The most insane loot we've ever gotten, the Perlovia cell. Keep in mind, I'm not really looking down for the boxes though. So if I pass one, let me know. I got my eyes peeled looking for baby birds. Could be a baby bird here. Oh, baby bat. Where's the baby bat at? You got a baby bat? No, you don't got no baby bat. You got a baby bat? Nope. Is there any baby bats down low? Okay, what I'm thinking is we fly outside for a second, we fly back in. Sometimes that encourages the spawns. Also killing stuff does too, but... Honestly, I could fly through this way and then fly up to the top way. This cave is cool. It has a lot to look at. Yeah. It's definitely one of the best ones. Although I got a soft spot for the first one I ran into. And I haven't really explored that other one we found. I found another one in the north. Way in the north. Which seems like it could have some cool stuff. It's actually, I think it leads to that fortress I was exploring earlier. And I fell in the acid. I forget where the entrance was on this side. Oh, it's all the way over there. I'm hoping this encourages their spawns. Let's hope it's a level 150 baby. I love wrapping around stuff like that. It's fun being a little bit of a snake, little sky noodle. I wonder what this dragon would taste like if you fried it up, made pasta out of him. Make like a tower build and have it wrapped around. Oh, that would be really cool. It's really hard to make them stop moving though. So it'd be really difficult to get him to actually stand around it. But if you did get him positioned properly, that would be insane. Okay, there's a lot of these. No baby. I forgot to check for a baby on that level. I saw level 5 and then stopped looking at it. I'm kind of digging them a little bit. I kind of want a bat. I'm not gonna lie, they're really cool. I wasn't interested before, but they're starting to grow on me. If I get one, I'm gonna name it Desmodius, though. That's a 140 right there. The fact they can't attack to break the tree so it can land. They really are. I was a hater too, trust me. We might check another spot of them. I feel like there's no baby ones spawning in here. Yeah, let's go to location number 2. The Mountain Passage number 1. Because we went Mountain Passage 2 first, so I lived by it. But then we'll go to the what's that cave called? Not Spirit Cave, it's the other one next to it. I forgot the name I gave it. Oh, Elden Cave. That's what I wanted to call it. Elden Cave. Oh. Maybe this one has a baby? Is that a baby? It's got a baby! It's got a baby. It's killing its own baby. I'm gonna have to go stop it from... No, fight me! Don't kill your own baby, please! Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Trying to kill your own baby. What level is it going to be? Level 20? Okay, you know what? You tried killing your own baby. I'm going to use you as bait. Hopefully it comes back down here. Sitting there trying to kill its own baby. Sit down. Why is there so many in here? Maybe it wasn't its own baby. Why is there so many in here? What? Oh my goodness, they're terrifying. They're terrifying. Level 50, no baby. Oh, that one has a baby. That's a level 40 with a baby. Oh, level 50. I guess just look up was the answer. Oh my goodness, why are they moving around so much? You know what? We'll just start bringing them down. Let's get a little height advantage here. We'll just start. You know, this bow should just pop them all down one shot. I'd hope. All right, we can get up a little bit higher. We know we saved a baby. That's all that mattered. That baby is safe. There is at least confirmed one baby, but I seen another one that potentially had a baby. Careful, they don't scoop you up. Exactly. I see the baby. Oh, no, that's shit. That's not a baby. My crosshair is so fat, I can't even see the one I'm trying to hit. I hit it. Oh, that did not put them to sleep. Will this attract them? Let's get a look at their face. Oh my goodness, look at their face. Oh, they're kind of ugly, but I kind of like them. I kind of like them. They're not like, they don't come across as ugly to me. Oh yeah, I should probably keep my eyes on those ones up there, but what if there's a baby down here? Oh, I guess I have a thing now. Oh. Come to me. No! They killed the baby! There's got to be another baby. I know it was kind of weird not seeing the baby for a while. Well, we'll just check. If one says it has a baby still, then they have a baby. Okay, there's a level 60 baby somewhere. Maybe if we can just knock out the level 60. Or if I can find the baby. It's probably because the baby, if they can dive, I don't know if they can dive down. If they can dive like the owl, the babies will do that. And if they hit one of the parents or another one, they will, and they accidentally do it all the time, and then they cause a little bit of a fight that they ain't gonna win. The snow owls do the same thing. Honestly, a grapple hook wouldn't have been bad around this time. Where's the level 60 baby is the real question. You know what? I could just go up there with my dragon and mess things up and then come down. Oh, I could just whistle my Drake. No, I don't want to get my Drakeling killed. Hold on. I don't even know why I'm bothered doing it manually when I got this guy in here. That's the one with the baby. Think I could bolo him? Okay, now where would this level 60's baby be? If it isn't glitched in the ceiling. Oh boy, I don't want him to grab me that high up. Oh, I would survive though. Hey, little vampire. You got my Vildwin! Oh! Fight back! Come on down here, you bat. That's a cool looking one, actually. I like his colors. Oh. Okay. There should be a baby in here somewhere. I could use my Snow Owl's night vision. Yeah, let's just do that real quick, because it could be like hiding in the bushes or something. This actually might be a plus that we got this guy with us. That is not what I wanted to grab. I like how the dragon never stops moving, so he just keeps going. That's what you were thinking? Alright, now the question is, will I actually see it? Oh, I think I saw something over here in this corner. Maybe not. I hear Hewdy up top. Oh? Oh, it's paint. It's an onyx. It's an onyx. Not even the right bat. Maybe I tamed this bat too. I haven't tamed an onyx in a long time. Would have been cool though if that was a Gizmo the moon bear. Okay. That one has a baby too. It's level 10 comparatively, but I think you said it didn't really matter, right? I don't know where in the heck it baby is. That's right. Hey, you got me. Snowbird. Let's find that level 10 baby. Unless for some reason all their babies are dead. That looks like Elden Ring right here. What even is this? I didn't even know you could come down here. Good PvP spot, honestly. You're not wrong. I don't see their baby anywhere. Oh, that was the Onyx. I almost just killed my snowbird thinking that's what I needed to do. My brain was just like, machete, kill your snowbird. That is how you cryopod it. I'm crazy. Don't give me a machete. Might let it all out. Okay. We'll just take our little dragon here for a spin. We'll take one more look down here just because it's seeming promising right now. It looks like there's none down here. What? There was some here before. There was a bunch on the ceiling in here before. Are they the same ones, maybe? Megalosaurus. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Oh, there's like none in here this time. I think I should just go to the next place. I should just go to the next place. I don't know what happened, but they all despawned in here. Alright, next cave. Next cave. The next cave is a little more scary, though. It kind of has a better forest. Has a really cool castle in the distance. But it's got wolves and spiders and stuff, and amounts that I do not want to fight. Do a bunch want to spawn in here again? Other than just that one? That has no baby? Oh, yeah, I didn't set a timer for that, did I? I just said about 20 minutes. We might not have a wolf pup when we get back. I guess it's worth a little peek just in case they're alive. If not, there's, I think, maybe 4 other places we can check for these bats. Oh, I'm in battle stance, my bad. Oops. I feel like it'd be really fun to breed the bats, though. Get some interesting colors. I wish I could tame baby bats. That would be so much easier. There's a lot of creatures that having baby forms of make it so much better. There's no baby wolf. Rip. Oh, with this one bred with the same one over there, we got 24 minutes on this other baby. I'll put a timer for 20 minutes. One of the best creatures I think to get in baby form. I mean, the magma gurmer wouldn't be bad, but the best creature I think to get in a baby form is the Oh, I confused myself. Sorry, I was making sure that wasn't the. I saw a cord cut in half, and it was just a waste cord. The crabs, hand down. No, actually, something even worse to tame, but it's not on evolved. It's the. It looks like a Carno, and it runs. It basically, the longer it runs, the faster it goes. The way you tame it, and the reason I will only ever tame the babies, is you have to murder them. So you have to murder tons and tons of them to get their spikes. And then after that, you make a thing to get drunk off of, or like you give them to get drunk off of. And it's just like this whole, like it doesn't even work properly. Just to tame one, and it's just like, I can't even. I feel like my brain, as soon as I started thinking about it, I'm like, nah, I just want to get the baby. Too much. I'll find a 150 baby. There's a mana gurmer right there. Oh yeah, the Cetos. The Cetos are what I was calling them. Oh, what am I even doing? Oh, I just came this way to see if there was a gotcha clause. Oh yeah, you know what this is? It's a beta one. Get out of here! Look at them all fly in there. If I could just get one to spawn on its own, that would be crazy. Just one of those. Because when you kill those weird bats, they at least give you cursed armor. Oh. It's raptor claws. The only problem is it's a storm. I'm not going to be able to see him. I don't think, unless I can fly up above the storm. Might Simi be able to? It's looking clearer up here-ish. Oh, there he is. It's honestly worth getting his loot, but he's in a bad spot. I've been getting his loot all day. Let's just go inside the mountain and check for those bats. Oops. Oh my goodness. Can I disable the HUD? Oh, it's really close to the crash zone. I'm going to go over here to the left. You can go over to that area. It's just, for some reason, I've noticed there's certain directions you can go to make sure you get there without crashing. I remember the first one of those little defense sites I saw was the alpha one, so it was red. I was like, let me click it to see how much there is. I stood back and got vaporized. A bunch came in, and then one ended up... When I went to leave the area, one swooped in and got me. Because I guess they were camping and waiting for me to run while the rest were destroying it. An Elder Claw. What level? That's a cool... Why is it pink? Is that because they have unique colors? Oh, it's pissed. I didn't know its unique colors could be different glowing. I just thought they glue blow, or they could just were green. That's cool. So it's a Christmas one, so it's pink. Oh, I'm getting out of there. I didn't have a baby. I don't have time to plant gardens for that. Alright, here we go. Now, these bats, I think, can spawn closer. I'm not moving him, by the way. This is just how much he moves on his own. Okay. I, stopped moving for, 10 seconds prior. But this cave is really cool. I actually thought about building in here. Oh, is that a supply crate behind me? Yeah, it's pretty similar to AB. Honestly, I do think they should make an AB map that has a regular forest instead of mushrooms. Just to have a different, vibe. Guess those bats are big enough we'll see them pretty easily. Bet there's secrets in one of these caves. There's a bunch of the pearls right here. Oh, there's bats. Okay, those are tiny bats. And this is where I very first ran into a Desmos. Ever. Because I never played Forge Ore, and I was just flying through here, and all of a sudden I get wiped off my Snowbird. Or my Rex. I was on a Rex. I just all of a sudden get swiped off my Rex and start flying up in the air until it kills me. I don't remember if I survived. I'm happy they do caves like this, though, because they really know how to do these caves now. They understand that we don't want these small little itty-bitty ones. We want these nice to look at ones. Oh my goodness, a harpoon gun blueprint! I can't wait! On a map that doesn't have no water. What about this one? 2,000 metal for a double barrel shotgun? I don't think so. What is this? Diodon saddle. Some meat. More ghillie suit pieces. I'm just collecting. I have the whole ghillie suit, I think, at base. Honestly, we could try what the new ghillie suit they added, because they've been adding one for every single biome. And they just added the ice one. Yeah, because you have the aberration ghillie suit, the desert ghillie suit, the wasteland ghillie suit for extinction, and the grass ghillie suit for the highlands and Ragnarok. And then they have the winter one now. Oh yeah, the winter pieces. These look cool. Must have the helmet on me or something. Not bad. The loot alone is worth the trip, yeah. And I could use these blueprints and combine them together and see if I get something cooler. Worst case scenario. I hate that I'm so over encumbered right now. Oh no, I can already see it. They're gonna have feet shots of this thing on on that one website. Aren't they? I can already see it happening. I should probably say the website because it's not a foot website, but it's one where they put like video game stuff. Now I don't want to say the website, but that one is. Why is he laying like that? He is standing sideways. Okay. No baby. No baby. I need one with a baby. That's a cool looking one. Black with red rings. That's a Dracula one right there. Makes me want to play Skyrim and go be a vampire lord. Hey, bats. Any of you? Any other bats around here? Hi. That's the really cool looking one. My Wildwin! They're fighting over my tame. They can have him, honestly. He won't evolve. He'll never evolve. He doesn't want to. What the heck? I forgot there was creatures like that. Those bugs better leave me alone. No. Oh my goodness. The fact none of these have babies. My dragon's always scaring me. I honestly initially thought that the dragons would be down here somewhere. Oh yeah, the 2000. If I hit a headshot anyways. It's because I got that melee damage, 165. I should have more though. Usually I go 2000, but this is on my character that I reset my stats and I didn't know how to put them on properly. But I should be doing more. Okay, no baby bats here. We go to next location. I think this is the only spot they spawn on this cave. Is just this little area. It's at least where I've only seen them. Unless I'm surprised and another one shows up around here. Oh no, I feel like I got jumped again somewhere else in here. I think it was just on the way out. More came and tried to get me. Alright, next location. Okay, that's all I need to look at the map to know exactly where we're going. I got a good sense of direction, so that's all party tricks at that point. Oh, those purple glowing eyes, though, make the face look so cool. I just think close up his face is ugly. But from a distance, the face looks really cool, so they did a good job on that. I for some reason thought they would be a little bit thicker, though. A little bit bigger that way. Oh, I guess I am sitting on his head. He is pretty massive. I don't know. I thought visually I'd feel like their head was bigger. Did I just look at the map again? I think I did. I feel like I did. Bigger, bro. They're gigantic. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. How close am I to the spot? I'm very close. See, I keep track of every dino I see when I'm adventuring, so whenever I do need a hunt, I already know where they're at. I gotta be careful. I think it was like under this bridge. Oh, whoops. I wanted to go under this bridge. Okay, Noodle is not squeezing through. Okay, whoops. I know where it's at now. Am I confused? Maybe I don't. Oh. Might be crazy. It's just so foggy. It might have been the one on the other side. Or it was, I think it was this cave. I don't know. Yes. It was right here. That's if they spawn. Another thing you got me curious about is how much drag weight the dragon has. Am I able to test that? If I killed one? Yeah, I think it was just through there and I saw them, but I'm not seeing any spawn right now. Well, let's go next spot. 'Cause the next spot should hold some more results. Although it is a new spot, I've only been in there once when I found it today. Yeah. Maybe I should just name all the markers like by like weird numbers, like Z-X7 or, and then like the XLRZ1300. I don't know. So it sounds cool when I say it. I'd probably think about better numbers than that. No, but we're going to the Elden Cave. It says cryptid on it, but I wanted to name it Elden. I just didn't feel like changing it. Ouch. But this cave is pretty interesting. It's definitely different than the other ones that I've seen. Maybe I should put my dragon in a cryobot and walk it on foot. I don't know if my timer went off or I have 2 minutes until that baby hatches. Well, why did I even try? Why did I even try to get it? Yeah. Since I've never been to this cave before, I'm going to put my dragon away. No, it looks like he's already trying to head in. Oh, he's carrying everything. Well, we won't go in on foot. Oh, I can make him follow me, though. It's fine. I prefer to do everything on foot, but... Oh, we need to go get the wolf. I mean, I definitely do need to be on the wolves a little more so we can have all those buffs that I was getting for. Now, this cave reminds me of the blue zone a little bit, but darker. An ab. Oh, there's a crate right there. Question is this crate worth sacrificing? Was this worth sacrificing potentially the wolves? Ghillie boots. A big old flute gun. Might have blue gems down here. Oh, that would be nice. Then I could repair my one thing. Might as well check, right? Oh, no. I know these trees don't give it. What about this rock? No. I hit it twice. That should be good enough. Oh, I meant to loot that, but... The cave is so quiet. Oh, that's my alarm clock going off. I was like, what is that sound? Doesn't look like there's bats that spawn in here. I swear I hear bat sounds, though. Oh, that's my dragon making that sound. I'm like, what is making that a crazy sound? It always... These headphones make me hear sounds from different locations, so it never sounds like the thing I'm writing. Oh, whoops. I always have a hard time getting out of this cave. Or at least the first time I came in here earlier today, I did. I hope I'm making my way out of here. Like I got turned around a little bit. Am I confused? Steady the pace. Steady the pace. Maybe this is a good way to go. This might lead me to the bats, because I know there's an area with bats nearby. Okay, it led me this way. Okay, we'll go to the bat area. So I gave myself an extra 2 minutes on that timer versus, or 2 minutes not minus from what it actually said. So we might have 4 minutes to get there. If I zoomed there right now, we could save the baby. But right here on the opposite side of this mountain is a bat spawn. So question is, do we go for the bats? Is that another cave? Oh, another cave. Wolf. Alright. I'll try to get over there. I'll briefly fly past them since they're on the way. As long as I don't crash. Are they on the way? Oh, please tell me they are. Okay, yes, they are. It is perfectly on the way. Just a little bit of a twist. That's not worth the tames. Well, I mean, it takes an hour to get a new baby. Or the wolves take about an hour to 2 hours to get another wolf. So it's not as extreme as other things. I don't know if I've seen a baby. I don't think I've seen a baby in that. Oops. Sometimes I get lucky, though, and it's 30 minutes for another wolf, but it's usually 3 hours for 2. Well, I mean, hour 59 is what it usually says, but that's 2 hours. Okay, let's see if we can rescue this baby. If we can just check the first cave again, because I feel like these other 2 locations don't have as many bats. And I just feel more stressed at these locations over here. I'll even use that 4-second save thing. That's the only thing I dislike about breeding mammals. Oh, yeah. Well, if I get the gene splicer, I can pull their embryos out. So it's basically like an egg, and they'll be in my inventory. But I have to make the embryo chamber as well to put them in if I want to hatch them afterwards. Only if I could pop them right back in when I wanted to. Oh, the Gladiator Keep. I tried to raid that place earlier and it killed me. Maybe I should try again. But this time with the knowledge I know, and maybe attack one of the turrets first. We'll see. What would be a good creature to raid a base with? That has turrets. A rock golem? That's the first thing I think of. Oh, a stego. Don't they have defensive statures? And an attempt to save the baby wolf. But the baby wolf might not even have the stats I want. Or a rhino. I'd have to try that one. But this baby wolf might not have the stats I want on it, so. But it could be the chosen one. Could be the chosen one. I'll start curving towards the base. Tanky and fast. Would a sheep be any good at raiding? That'd be funny. Oh, the Osador might be good. Okay, I'm giving myself one boost in hopes that we save the wolf. 'Cause I got that power. Guys, my base looks a little bit different. I don't remember leaving it like this. I don't know what happened to my base. Turned into that. What's crazy is that building right there. Out of all of the buildings that you can build inside of, why not that one? Why does that one have to be blocked off? I think it's crazy that they did that. Okay, we going towards the base. I don't know, the whole spectral ring, it looks cool, but just to give me a subtle speed boost, I would like to see it open up something or like make me feel like I'm actually going fast, like a significant boost for a second. Because that space elephant warp drives, it charges up and then just teleports forward, which I think is crazy. That's what I was expecting. That's the only negative I feel I see on this thing. That and you can't really control it very well if you're trying to park it. Oops, I need to turn a little bit. Right? Yeah. Actually, no, I don't. It's right. This should be right there. I feel it's not that quick. Yeah, it feels really slow. I feel like if I could see somebody else ride it and fly it right past me, I'd really be able to see what kind of speed it has. Let's see. Baby wolf, are you gonna be alive? Oh, baby wolfy wolf. Just get out of the way! Get out of the way! Let me save the baby wolf! He's probably dying. He's dying. He's dying. He's not dying. We saved him. What kind of stats did we get? 2,000. You did not get the stamina I was looking for. That sucks. 237. I'm going to keep this baby with no bad stats. Let me double check everything. Okay. Okay. That one doesn't matter. It didn't get the stamina I was hoping for, but, you know, it's a 159. Okay, toggle HUD, orbital view, click. 41 minutes for a new baby from you and 2 hours from you. But it's another baby wolf. It's another baby wolf. And you know what? The stats are still somewhat okay, but like, I was hoping for better. Oh, puppy, you want to come out? You don't got to hide in the corner. It'll definitely help me start calculating the stats. Because if I bring this baby over here, I can calculate the stats of the wolf that we're breeding right now. So what is this one's base damage? This has 237 base damage, and then that means the 237. Let me double check one more time. 237. Okay. So we don't know what the base damage of this one is just yet, but I'm assuming it's not any higher. So let's see what stats it has of the mama. 2,112 health. 2,000. Okay, so it took the mama's health. Stamina 832. I think it took the stamina of the mom too. What about carry weight? 258. It got the carry weight of the dad though, which is 261. That is a better difference. But it looks like he got the oxygen and the food of the dad then. So 3,500, 360. 645, 53. So yeah, the dad has some crazy oxygen. That's like the thing making him higher level. But I want to see what other stats he's got. So this thing's got the oxygen and food of the dad. Which I will write that in his name so I can calculate his stats. Ox. Food. Dad. Okay. So now we know it has the oxygen and food of the dad. That's perfect. So it's basically the two stats we couldn't care less about getting from the dad. Because it just increases its level, but that might not be bad to have an extra couple levels on the one I want to make the alpha pack leader. I'm going to tame this RG. He's 115 and he looks cool. Sorry, night RG, night. Wait, not night. Okay. Yeah, night. I don't know. I feel like this blue shade is on a lot of dinosaurs in Lost Colony. It's like a unique color to this map. I don't know if they're called anything different. Let's just see. Are you called anything different? Mel Argentavis, you just have the Lost Colony blues on you. Okay. I don't have an RG on here yet, which would be kind of cool to have an RG. But what does its stats look like? Because I have some decent RGs kind of on my other character. This is like my third ever tamed RG on Ascended. Your carry weight's kind of low. 1.5. I don't know the base stats of an RG, so this is the base stats of what we have. Okay. I should screenshot those. Although he is just a 115, I don't think it really matters that much. What we have. Still over encumbered. I hate how I'm not sprinting. Let me see. So we got the ghillie suit pants, headpiece. We got the boots somewhere else. I wonder what the headpiece alone looks like. That's what I'm curious about. So their new winter ghillie headpiece. Looks kind of interesting. What about the pants? It's kind of cool. I want to see. I wonder what the whole thing looks like. I think my regular winter soldier outfit, though, probably going to be better, but can't go wrong with the ghillie suit. Let's see. Do I have the ghillie suit chest piece? I should somewhere. I'll put that junk on you. Wait. Might as well put the jerky. These. I'll just cram that in there for fun. These boxes aren't making sounds when I open them. That's kind of cool. Get rid of this extra hide and other nonsense. What I need is a megatherium for when I make cementing paste. Oh, I could put my gluon on this thing. That could be cool. But it makes a hideous sound. What's the problem? I thought I had a ghillie suit chest piece, but that's the pants and the helmet. I bet the chest piece is cool then. Whoops, I'll take that off for now. I'll put it in my box of mysteries here. Let's see. Trash all this. I kind of like the wood. What time is it? It's 7? Okay, you know what? I might buy something from Raptor Claws here. Let's start doing dinosaurs. I think that's really fun to see him give us dinosaurs. This thing's cool if it wasn't icy. I can't wait until they add some new skins for these. It's like all the new items I gotta wait until they add a skin or something because they're hideous. Alright. Let me just double check. He can eat out of the feeding trough now. I'm not gonna input that one. But I absolutely love this. I want to put like 3 jerboas on it or something. I don't know. Put my 3 favorite light pets on it. Oh, that would be cool, actually, the light pets. Oh, I forgot. I need to feed this RG, though. I don't really have fancy meats to give him, though. You know what? I just want him to be tamed. Okay, he's not going to eat all of that to get tamed. I waited a while, so he's going to eat a bunch of it. I don't know, I think the Christmas event increases how fast they tame, because I feel like they've been taming fast. That's a lot. For how much did he eat? Was that a whole stack of 40 he ate? Am I confused? Well, he gets tamed, he gets tamed. If he doesn't, he doesn't. That's all I gotta say. Alright, we're gonna take the path of potential gotchas. And then we'll go into that cave looking for some bats again. If there's no bats down there, I might do a dino wipe because we went to a couple different places. So there's a lot of dinos on the map. I remember I randomly found a level 140 baby Yudi once. That was on Valguro, though. Everything is 150 on Valguro. Wonder why they did that. I do quite like that, though. I would love to see Raptor Claws give me one of these dragons, though. I just want to know if it's possible. It would be insane. Or a dragon. I mean a wyvern. I'm going to take one peek off this cliff. Aberration's probably the best if you want a 150 dodo. I swear that's the only thing that spawns at 150. What is this? What is this? Whoa, why is it so green? Should I be scared in here? What? I think it's just a spot for a base. There's a PvP spot. If you want to deal with an ugly green filter the whole time. And it's cold in here? My rock drakeling and all my default armor and it's cold in here? That's crazy. I thought there would be more to this cave though. It disappointed me that it was just a dead end and didn't open up to anything. Yeah. Now, even if I was doing PvP, I wouldn't personally build in there. I could not deal with the green filter like that the whole time. If it stayed blue, probably be better. Alright, here we go. RG does not look like it's going to get tamed by regular meats. There's some jungy bats in here. I just don't want to kill any of them without knowing if they have a baby. That one has a baby. What level was it? I don't know what level it was, but it has a baby and I'm going for it. I'm booking it. Got stuck on that. Dang it. Where'd it go? Huh? Where'd the baby go? I could have swore I just saw it over here. No way it went that insanely far in just a few seconds. Huh? I saw him. Oh. Little baby bat. Little baby bat. Level 35? That's not bad. Well, this is the closest I got that one. Okay. Think I could just trank dart him and then claim him? Probably murder him. Better not be running to mama. Need to make sure I'm not sprinting around it. I don't want to ice bomb him on accident. He'll probably die immediately. Even if it is a healing attack, it does do some damage. I don't have to use the heat vision that whole time. I almost nailed him. I almost nailed him right there. There we go. I got him to land. Oh, he's kind of golden.
Even with all the other monstrosities around here, this fugitive from a creature double feature deserves top billing. I mean, Dracula's right there in its species name. And Desmodus has a shriek that'll scare just about anything out of its way. It's also shrewd enough to limit itself to victims that it can carry off into the night. Although I'm not superstitious enough to advise stocking up on garlic and steaks before you decide to track down Desmodus for yourself, I'd still advise you to hunt these horrors out in the light and away from their caves. They seem uniquely adept at flying and hiding in those dark, narrow spaces. Taming one of these beasties lets you add its eerie abilities to your arsenal. Use their unsettling scream to scatter your enemies. Command Desmodus to snap. Even with all the other monstrosities around here,
Don't tell me she's saying
this
it again.
fugitive from a creature
my
double
goodness, she's
feature
repeating
deserves
it.
top billing.
I just want to look at the picture.
Dracula's right there in its species name. And Desmodus has a shriek
Okay,
that'll
well, we
scare
have to listen
just
to that
about
again.
anything out of its way.
That's a perfect time
It's
for me to put
also
my
shrewd
phone on the
enough to
charger.
limit itself to victims that it can carry off into the night. Although I'm not superstitious enough to advise stocking up on garlic and steaks before you decide to track down Desmodus for yourself, I'd still advise you to hunt these horrors out in the light and away from their caves. They seem uniquely adept at flying and hiding in those dark, narrow spaces. Taming one of these beasties lets you add its eerie abilities to your arsenal. Use their unsettling scream to scatter your enemies.
Okay, so
Command
they can scream.
Desmodus to snatch up small prey for you. Let its uncanny power to vanish into
He's not
darkness
eating the
become
steak.
your personal stealth mode. Desmodus has blood thinner in its saliva, which drains prey of more blood than this vampire could ever digest. If you can stomach the excess blood and drained meat your vampire pet leaves behind, you might be open-minded enough to appreciate another of its unholy gifts, a sanguine elixir that helps enthrall the most stubborn beasts.
So I need to get him some raw meat. He looks cool. I actually like that he's kind of yellow and goldish. Okay, let's toggle HUD. Let's cryopod him. Honestly, I should take a little peek around, see if there's another one. Another baby somewhere out in here. Definitely wouldn't mind bringing my dragon with me as we go in a little further into this cave. And I'm happy he's like level 35, because that's at least decent. Like, if it's like a level 5, I'm just like, what's the point? 35 is good for like your first one of a baby that's like something hard to tame. I always say at least 25 and up to that. But if you're going to tame one the hard way, 50 and up is what I always say. Babies, 25 and up. Unless, like, it's a mana garmer and it has a baby. That thing's going to be crazy even if it's level 10. Trying to hit it. Oh, it was a dung beetle I murdered. Oh, my bad. I thought whatever it was trying to attack me, so I thought I'd just smoke it. I just need to get good enough with the Christmas event that they give me a dinosaur in the first place. The Desmo will never have to worry about... The Desmo, you'll never have to worry about spoiled meat or blood. Pass. Okay. Honestly, I should just use the melee attack half the time. I'm getting a lot of negatives right here. It's because those mosquitoes. Those mosquitoes are highly negative. You kill one thing and then the mosquitoes come over and then It's GG's for the thing. Those bugs should have just been a neutral thing that don't give you anything or gain, or no negative or positive or something. I don't see any bats in this area. Oh. Does it have a baby? Oh, female dire wolf babies are not great to kill either. The fact its back legs are doing damage to are crazy though. If there's just a big horde of things, this thing melts. Oh, I think I'm killing babies. My bad. If I was on foot with my sword, I'd be doing better. Oh boy, this is so loud though. Oh, is that a gold crate? Why is there so much in here? Hold on, there's gonna be a snake. Oh, he hit me. There's no stim drink. Ooh, winter soldier boots. Yeah, what is this? Thyla saddle ascendant. Okay. Back to passive then. Oh, I'm getting really lucky. Honestly, you should see the crazy luck I have. Honestly, not even just in this game. Oh, is that an Onyx? That's a baby Desmo right there. But like, not even just this game, but pretty much anything. I'm pretty lucky with getting stuff. Although I definitely say the Thylus saddle is really nice to get. That's one of my favorite creatures to get my hands on. Oh, there's multiple baby Desmos. Should I get a breeding pair? Wait, what one is mine? Mine's a female? I can't tell if that one's a male or not. Hold on, we should totally get that. Not to sound like, or not to say like, not to boast about my luck, but I always tell people I put all my stats in luck. I always seem to be a little bit extra lucky. Sometimes it's kind of suspiciously lucky, but... I wouldn't have another cryopod, would I? Okay, let's see. We need to find one that's a female. Male Onyx? Oh, am I crazy? Were these not... Onyx? Oh, they're just Onyxes? Or am I insane? I could have swore that thing had a baby. Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Let me see. Maybe we should just head back. Oh, yeah, because, like, most times I breed, I know it's like a 0.01% chance on that. On mutations and stuff, but I always end up getting mutations and triplets almost every time, practically. Or sometimes I worry about getting a mutation because I'm like, I don't want no mutations right now. Yeah, it did say it had a baby. Maybe something happened. I just gotta make sure I don't kill the mosquitoes if they're down here. I've only gotten triplets once, and I still have the dinos. Oh, I think that just gave me a memory. I don't know why that reminded me of something. Once I'm done fighting these, I'm gonna say it. It's too loud for me to think, but... It was a really long time ago. But the very first time I ever bred two dinosaurs together, which was two raptors on the island back in the day, on Evolved, I ended up, the egg cracked open and it gave me 3 babies. So I thought that was normal that you'd get multiple babies. I'm like, wow, I got triplets. And it was the first time I ever drank alcohol too. So I was downing vodka. And I was like so gone. Like, you just don't even believe how gone I was. Because I drank so much, it was unhealthy because it was the first time I ever drank, so I didn't understand it. But two of the babies died, but I made sure that one survived. And since it was OG official, or OG like official settings, it was rough trying to like stay awake long enough. And like stay conscious long enough to like make sure the baby got to a point, because it took like hours. Well, I guess like it took forever to raise babies on ARK a long time ago before they put like the oh my goodness. Well, the summary of the story is the first ever time I bred some babies. They were triplet raptors. 2 of them died. 1 survived. I was drunk during it. That's the story. I remember just trying so hard. Like, it felt like it was so intense for me when I was drinking, because I was like, I gotta make sure they live. Because I didn't realize babies required so much meat either, because it was the first time I was just like, oh, I have an egg, let's try this out. And I learned the hard way on a lot of stuff with that. And there's a lot of these bats around here, but I'm not seeing baby ones. That's so cool. They're so long that if I just keep attacking, the back legs will get them while I'm far away. That works nicely. Wait, what time is it in game? 12? Okay. But then when I hatched another egg, like, later on, I don't know how much longer. Oh, that's a 145 wolf? Wait a minute. You know what? We're kidnapping this 145 wolf. We're out. Bro, back in the day, I used to wake up in the middle of the night to feed my wyverns. Those were the days, huh? Remember when I was in, I was like my freshman year of high school when I was doing Scorched on official PvE. And, what was it? At least I think I was a freshman. I would wake up before school, head out to the wyvern den, knock one out in the trap, get the milk, bring it to the wyverns. I like had a system where like on Friday when I got home, I'd hatch the egg. And then, oh crap, hold on. This thing is damaging me. Okay, so what I would do is I would wake up in the morning before school, get some milk. Then I'd come home at lunchtime because we had an hour lunch at my school. I'd come home, get the wyvern milk, head back to school, and then I'd do it when I got home again. And then once it got like on the 6th or like the 5th day, I didn't have to come home during lunch to do it anymore. But yeah, I used to do like 7 at a time too. So I was like the wyvern dealer on there, and I used to trade them to people. I was just constantly in that wyvern den though, just collecting eggs. Which, I found a wyvern egg unofficial. I know 180's max, but it said it was level 210, but it wouldn't let me pick up the egg. And I was told it was like a glitched dev egg or something. But it said 210, and I was so excited, and then I just couldn't pick it up. Now Wolf won't stop hitting me. Knock it off, Wolf. I want to tame this 145. I don't want to kill him. He probably has good stats. It's fine. My dragon will survive. Okay, how do I let the front back legs open? There we go. That's where you're going to sit, Wolf. Oh my goodness, that thing was mean. I swear, my words as of recent have not been great. Like, I've been trying to speak, but my words are coming out like I've never spoken English before or something. I might just be going crazy. I think it's just because I did some extra stream days because this released, and I probably need to take the next couple of days off is what's going to happen. Since I don't usually stream. Oh, this Wednesday I'm going to stream again, though. But Monday and Tuesday, I'm going dark. I'm going out into the trees. I'll come back after the crystals whisper to me. They'll tell me when I can come back. Alright, where's this wolfie at? I feel like it might still be chasing me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's not a Ravager, so I don't have to do it too high. Oh, I thought it saw me already. Usually they come running. Yo, Wolf! Yo, 145 Wolf! Come on over. Come on over. No way! My stupid companion. I'm stuck. A 145 Wolf. It looks good, too. The black stripe down the back and the white. That's the way I like the wolves on here, is just the default ones like that. Oh, I just realized the chat wasn't popping up. Let me check it. Okay, I checked it all up. Easy gains from this wolf. I don't want to shoot it too much, because I know if I put too much knockout power on it, like if I use one that just one tap makes it sleep, it usually lowers the taming effectiveness. Oh, that's quite nice to knock these out. Let's see, 2,000 base health. Okay, so the health is low. 210 melee damage. That's the highest carry weight I've seen. I'm going to screenshot these stats. That's the highest carry weight I've seen. That's the only stat I see that is good. The stamina's low. The health is almost high. The melee damage being 210, maybe that's good, but the carry weight being almost 300 is not bad. I can at least accept that somewhat. It's almost not worth taming, but I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I do like what it looks like. Come back down. Might get a good roll though. Well, in terms of breeding, the increased stats don't really mean anything. And so if I wanted to breed up some masterclass like super soldier ones, those are the only stats that are worth it. Ooh. This looks really cool for a RG. I'm not gonna lie. That is so cool looking. I even like that the tips of the feathers are a blonde on it. Oh, and that's a nice black on it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't want to just ice blast this poor wolf. I almost just came down a little too hard on him. Alright, let's see. What's crazy is I feel like on Valguro, I did a little bit of some calculations. On here, I haven't really done any smart stuff yet. But on Aberration, I was just constantly like, let me get my glasses out and calculate the approximate statage of all of these dinosaurs and breed them multiple times to get the exact... I have so many notes written down for my rock drakes to get the perfect one. It's crazy. I was nerding out on all the calculations for that one. Although on here, I did calculate the dragons a little bit. Although that was kind of a basic calculation, but I still enjoyed it. I want to do some more of that is what I want to do, but I don't know what I would calculate other than the wolves right now, but I need this. I need the incubator. I need the embryo incubator. I need the Zeppelin. I don't need the Zeppelin. I do need the gene storage and the gene scanner. That way we can start getting traits. And there's certain traits that are really good to get. Actually, what wolf is it? The breeding aspect of art. Yeah, it's so much fun breeding them, getting a bunch of stuff. My brain could not think of words for that, right? I don't know why. It was just like I keep just like, yep, we're system's shut down. But yeah, the breeding is super in depth on here. I absolutely love it. Okay. Toggle HUD, orbital view, click. There we go. This one has mutable oxygen rank 2. Wait, did Raptor Claws ones give us? Yeah, distracting 2. We got aquatic on those guys as a trait. What did this guy get? Plant bearing. I had vampiric on a wolf at one point. Okay, the ones I breed won't have a trait. Ready to mate in 3 minutes. Food robust. Kingslaying. Kingslaying's alright. It makes it so they do more damage to bigger dinosaurs, but then the smaller ones are like invincible. I definitely don't like that. Oh yeah, let's get my bat out. I probably shouldn't put him out here in case he gets murdered, but... Hi, little bat. You got some red eye. Oh, he probably doesn't like the sunlight so much. Those eyes look like they're hurt. Oh, those are some deep red eyes. He's just a little yellow guy. Is he eating this? His food keeps bouncing up, though. He might be fine. He might be fine. No gotcha clauses. I'm only quite nice right now. Where did my snow owl go? Am I crazy? Oh. I kind of like having my snow owl with me, I'm not going to lie. Here's my winter drakeling that died. Let's give him his good burial. Those good burial is going to be a little bit. It's not going to be. It's going to be a little bit sad, but you know, I said I'd give him one. We're giving him his Viking burial right here. Okay. Thank you for saving my life, Winter Drakeling, level 69. Fly high. Oh boy, he's going straight down. He's going straight down. Nice colors on that bison. Let me walk back up to him. Yeah, this is one of the ones I got from the raptor claws. He ended up getting this, like, hint of green on him. I've noticed a lot of the Christmas colors from raptor claws are like a mix of colors. It's like a pattern almost. The red's kind of cool. It looks cold. And the only other one I got that has a pattern so far from him is this sheep right here with the blue face. He's got white and blue. And then I don't know if my Isla got a mix of colors at all. Not certain. I did get a red Gallimimus though from him. Alright, I probably should try to make sure I get a little bit higher up on the naughty and nice list so we can get a better dinosaur. I'd love to get a wyvern from it though. That'd be so cool. It has to be possible. Why? There's like nothing up here. Maybe I need to do a dino wipe because of all those dinosaurs down there and the bats. And I do need to make a saddle for the bat. I probably need to grind some metal. You know what? I'm going to do a dino wipe because I know that it messes up if I go into the caves. Dino wipe, destroy all wild dinos, yes. You like the owl over the RG? I do too. They just have really like, I don't know. There's just something about the owls. They got a lot of pluses in terms of looks. In terms of usefulness, though, they both got their own positives and negatives there. Oh, piggy. Oh, do they not attack the back legs? Wild dinos don't attack the back legs. So I could just stay right here and attack him with the back legs and he's not going to do nothing about it. Interesting. So as long as I spin around like this, they'll never hit me. That's interesting. And that pig has a lot of health. You know what? Why do I even bother? There we go. Why do I even bother fighting things when I can just do that? What is that fireball over there? Oh, I hope I didn't hit the wolf at all. I completely forgot it was down there. Since they have added the dragon... Wait, let me see. 1 second. Oh, since they added the dragon coil up, they should add it to the snakes. Honestly, they should. I'm surprised they don't have that. Yeah, the Basilosaurus doesn't wind up. I mean, they're going to add that. Supposedly, they're going to add a restricting snake. Somebody told me that, but I don't know when they're going to add something like that. But I heard about it. So they can't even hit me because they're not going for my tail. There we go. Now I'm very nice. Sweet. Let's keep that going. Maybe we'll find a gacha as well. I'd love to give him all my stuff. Oh, I don't want to kill the baby. That'd be negative. Oh, that's a really cool pink Anagarmer. I should have kept attacking it. Honestly, it's better fighting these things on feet. Come on. Come to me. Oh, that's cool. He even has a black underbody. I'd try to tame one of these if every time you try to trap one, they didn't just glitch out of it because they're so buggy. What did I just kill? Man, that is such a cool looking one. I want it, actually. But it will die. I don't have time to deal with these things. It's a real shame, too, because it seems like it's a high level one, too. I saw its level flash for a second. Level 110. That's not bad. Okay, it is 16:44. We still have some time before any of the other stuff happens. But let's go grab our wolf and then just kind of scout out for a gotcha. Honestly, the Fearox would have been really cool to add to this. I guess getting elements a little bit harder to get your hands on. Or trading with Helena would have been nice. Like in Gen 1 and 2. Okay, little wolf, you're gonna come with me. Oops. Hey, they actually might breed now. Okay. I should probably put my my chicken sandwich inside. Oh, I'm getting himself killed. We'll put the chicken sandwich over here. There we go. What about this wolf? We'll just bring him in. It's getting crowded in here. It says this one's mutation is it's numb. Must mean it takes reduced damage or something. Oh my goodness, I can't. Must mean it... Oh my goodness, I can't even breathe. There we go. It must mean that it takes reduced damage since it's numb. That's kind of funny, though, that it's numb. It's a little emo one. If that's not a long enough walk for you, what about to the other side of my compound? Is that good enough? Okay, come on, come on. I don't really have anything to drink, though. How much of a walk do you want to go on? This thing wants to go on an adventure. Okay, 50%. You're at 60%. Yeah, I'm not going to get that next imprint on him. These guys are going to be a lot harder to imprint. I think the dragons just popped one out. Does this companion have a shield above his head? Yep. They popped an egg out. I'm just going to leave their breeding on. I think 4 eggs here is enough to get him back at worst case scenario if anything bad happens. Yeah, that should be fine. Just using my dragon to get a drink of water. Most people just go out to their living room, they pour themselves a glass of water. I ride a dragon out to the Arctic lakes outside my home. Get myself a sip of some real fresh water. Yep, I got off of him, but he still moves 600 million feet. I wonder how long it takes it to digest its food, because it's got a long ways to travel if it goes from the mouth on that side to the hole on that side. He's getting bigger. He's getting bigger. I don't got a saddle yet. Let's see what we got in here for a saddle for him. All I need is some metal. Yep, straight from the main source. Some people get it in plastic water bottles. I'm the one that puts it in the bottle. Where did the saddle go? Oh, there we go. And what I'm going to do is, even though he can't wear the saddle yet, I'm just going to put it on him. What time is it in game? 18? Okay. What about my inventory? Ooh, I did like those blueprint for those shoes that we got. How expensive are they? 33 metal, 400 wool. Oh, I don't even have any. I'd have to go fill up water bottles for that, though. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm trashing this. Just 6 stone. It's just getting the dyes and getting the dyes. It's really just getting the dye. Hmm. Let's see what we got inside this. I could make some ammo. I could make a shotgun, a shield, a fabricator, a thyla saddle if I wanted. Hmm. Okay. We'll put this in here. I put the mistletoe in there. Okay, no, I didn't. Sweet. We'll just trash this extra hide. My inventory looks a little bit cleaner now. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. What am I even pushing? I'm just trying to open his inventory. There we go. Oh, that's why I'm heavy. I got this kind of stuff on my winter drakeling. He has 29 levels. You know where that's going. And hopes he doesn't find his demise. That puts his dragon knowledge at 70%. That's not bad. Okay, cosmetics. I know I got a drakeling skin in here. There we go. Now he's all glowy and red elementy. His face. He's got horns. What's my armor at? That's getting kind of low. I probably don't need to do nothing there. This guy's at 70, almost 80%. He's on his way. We should have a baby wolf popping out soon. This one. Oh, and I'm mating enabled. I swear mating automatically disables. We're going to try to get the stats off of him again. See what happens here. We'll put you here. Put you here. This one ended up not really getting great stats, but, you know, it's high level, so it's decent, and it looks cool. Alright, that seems okay. I don't want to go far, but I wouldn't mind just taking a little look for a gotcha clause. I have not been seeing them spawn. They gotta spawn sometime soon. Nothing. They literally, like, Oh, I can't even. I can't even. I got ripped off by that one gotcha clause, and then they just dipped and was like, "Yep, that's what you get. That's what you get. You get a snowman, and you're not going to get nothing else after all of those materials I gave him." Almost gave him an entire boss fight worth of those materials. Hmm. Inflation, bro. I put all my money on the Bitcoin, and now it ain't worth nothing. Where's my money at? That's how they got you. They don't call it. They don't call them gotchas for a reason. Or I mean, they don't call them gotchas for no reason. There we go. I think my speech is affected by how hard I'm thinking about the things I'm hunting for and like multitasking like 10 things. We got the raptor claws. We got the baby on the way, the Desmos. Uh, I'm searching for gotchas, but I'm also keeping my eyes peeled for anything cool that I see along the way. And while thinking about all that, I'm trying to like occasionally say some stories. And it's like, it's like I have one of those jabber things on where like they mess up your speech because it repeats your voice at a delayed second, so you interrupt yourself. I think that's what's going on. That and the caffeine. Do. I feel like I should check the wait, hold on. My chat's messing up again. Okay, now it's showing up again. Definitely the caffeine. Yeah. Look at its tail. What happened to its tail? Yo, it's definitely broken. It's definitely broken. There's something. His back half is gone. We're gonna have to amputate. We're gonna have to amputate that. I don't see no gotchas. There ain't no more of them. And the place I'd like to go check for some of them is a potential crash hazard. I kind of want to go back to that cave, see if we see another Desmos, Desmos, whatever, Demodius, Demodus, Scoliosis. Honestly, the back problems of these though, I've been constantly thinking about that in the background. Like my mind's just thinking, man, how did they evolve to have their spines hurt all the time? That thing definitely needs to die. I'm surprised I'm not leaving an indent in the snow because the snow owls like the snow owls and the RGs, when they flap, their wings will leave indentations in the snow as well. But this guy can't break through trees. He doesn't even leave anything in the snow. And he's technically touching the snow even though he hovers. Although the audio is being glitchy when I use this thing, when I'm in the air, I'm hearing like this weird choppy sound that makes me feel like it could crash my game. I feel like my game's been less crashy since I got rid of the clouds, though. Clouds are definitely a safe option to get rid of. Let's see here. It's about 20 minutes. We could double check just down here a little ways. At 22/23, we could come back up towards the base. I was watching behind, my bad. Oh. I know for my chat that I have pulled up, since my phone doesn't process things right, it'll end up being like an hour behind on my phone. I mean, the chat won't be, but like the video itself. Oh, this one's got a baby. Its breath, I think, stuns stamina or something. It had a baby somewhere, but it would only be level 10. Rapid stamina recovery? I just saw something appear. Oh, when I fill up the blue side, I think I get rapid stamina recovery. Yeah, I'm getting a rapid stamina recovery on the side over there. Wait, so if I change this over, what would I get if I just keep using this over and over? So damage gives you rapid stamina recovery. This gives you... I'm going to keep using it. Are NPCs spawning in the city for you? Honestly, okay, so I've been avoiding the upper city because it crashes me. But earlier I went to the lower city down here and there was no NPCs. So they're, to my knowledge, they're not spawning. Oh, sorry, I had to pause there for a second, but I'm back. But yeah, just from the lower city, they're not spawning for me. I haven't been able to check the upper city or anything. I might have just deleted them or something for like out of their files on accident, which would be funny. Probably not that extreme though. Spawns are messed up on console at the moment. I always had so much time fighting that thing for it to just despawn out of the world. Oh, that's unfortunate, but at least I can stop going insane now. Yeah, earlier I was up at the city and I was just like, hello? Is anyone here? Honestly, I think all the NPCs for console, they're all at a potluck or something like that. They're having a party somewhere. We were just uninvited since we made the Lost King mad. They're hiding their little secret party. We gotta find them. Morning, Bohemians. What's on the agenda? Sorry, one of the chat that I have pop up doesn't show all the words sometimes, so I have to like use a secondary device to see it. Today, at least for my agenda, I've just been kind of fooling around a little bit, doing some miscellaneous tasks and getting some loot and stuff. Unacceptable. Oh my goodness, I'm stuttering a lot. Unacceptable. Never invite me. Never not invite me to a potluck. They're taking stuff off, or they're taking time off until after the holiday. No, they're all hiding because they're going to throw us a birthday party. They just didn't know when our birthday was. They're going to do like a secret, like, surprise party. Another one of those supply drop spots. Am I crazy? I just saw double. Man, there's no gotchas over here. I would like to go for a higher level one of these guys, but I need some Ascendant armor or something, I think. Other than that, I think I'd have enough junk randomly that if I brought a bunch, I'd be able to give them everything we wanted. Or the odds January is nerf o'clock for everything. I hope they buff some stuff. Honestly. Some of the new stuff seems kind of weak. I think that's a Mando. Mandatory. They might need to nerf the shotgun, whatever it is, crossbow. That thing does 1,500 damage. The cursed armor could regenerate its stuff a little faster, though. Does that saddle go into its mouth? Yeah. I think it should be unlimited ammo, too. Okay. Oh, it flies like that, too. That's nice. Sky blackened out by arrows. Honestly, though, that crossbow is like the most insane thing. That thing would is the one thing I would say maybe a nerf would be okay for. But in PvE, I think it's fine. But honestly, it is supposed to be a fabricated crossbow. The materials are pretty expensive. If they nerfed it, it wouldn't be good, honestly. Come on over, chicken sandwich. Bring him over here. If he kills my thing... Well, that happened. That happened. Not sure they could rebalance for PvP without erasing all the cool stuff, honestly. I don't think they really care about PvP, though. What the heck just happened? What? This bat's freaking me out, honestly. I don't know why he decided to do that. You can sit up there. That's kind of cool. I kind of like him. You'll be my art piece. I just want a whole world that looks like my base. I don't really think the Arctic gear is that overpowered. Let me look real quick. They need to buff the Vildwin's, like, evolve thing for the adventure rank XP, 'cause that's crazy. I don't know. I never really tried any of the other nonsense. These dragons need a buff. Honestly, though, for level 20, it's not bad, but still, maybe they were actually fine. Start foundation blocking the city. Honestly, I think it's actually kind of crazy. You can't build at the corrupted city over here. You can't build there for some reason, and there's so many lovely build spots that would have been crazy to build there from. Push out to the city, embrace the king. I would if it didn't crash my game going there. I want to explore it some more. Yo, I saw that Christmas tree. I saw you looking hideous there for a second. Probably should try to get our rewards here. Wait, we're super nice, right? It says we are super nice. Let's go. The Reaper King Watch. That would be a good name for one of their villages. Reaper King Watch. The bat just hanging from the ceiling is so goofy. Have you done any favors for the king? I tried to do I tried doing a defense, a zombie defense, but my game crashed, and then when I loaded back, the defense was gone, and it hasn't loaded back yet. There is a little base I want to raid, which I probably should try raiding it again. I probably can. I don't know if I can just attack it in certain ways. I think anything does damage. I don't think it's like actual. It's a little bit different. I could probably use my crossbow to take out the turrets. Wait, I don't want no spoilers, though. I don't want no spoilers at all. I've been staying away from Dodex and YouTube videos for everything, so. But I have seen the I've been negative in favor before because I like stood on the edge of the thing and they thought I don't know what happened, but they all got pissed off, and it said I had to fight more zombies to gain favor again with his people. But I haven't been able to see the city at all because it crashes me. If I was able to stream from a computer like I did in the past, the crashes would have been fine and I would have been able to explore it, but I have to do things a little more in a strategic way to not crash. All right, let's see what we get. I got an Osador! I got an Osador! That's crazy! Let's go! Let's go! What colors did we get? Oh, that's crazy. I've never seen a baby one.
Has to be the local apex predator. I'd avoid it.
Oh, that's crazy.
T-Rex-sized fight.
All right. We'll figure that out here in a second. I don't want him dying, so I'm going to keep him with me. Osador is crazy. I'm hoping I get lucky enough for a dragon, because we got this Thyla as our first one, but the Osador, that's a step up. That's kind of crazy. A luck stat kicked in, yeah. You just wait. I guarantee I'll get one of these dragons I'm riding from him. I just know it's possible, and I'm going to get it. First in the world, Chinese dragon loot drop from the Raptor Claws would be insane. I think the outposts are possible now. Oh yeah, I could try to do an outpost with him. He is just a level 45 Osador though. But the outpost didn't really seem that tough. I mean, I was able to one-tap the boxes with my machete, but my machete can one-tap anything, so. Well, here he comes. Krampus and Raptor Claws. So you can't really see that Krampus is laying there beside him, but now that I know that's there, I know that that void there is him. I always just thought it was a bag. Oh, I could probably do the Gamma outposts, or yeah, the Gamma outpost with just my sword and my armor, because I can wipe out all the zombies. But there's a gladiator outpost nearby that has some turrets and stuff. I don't really know what tier that is. It's gold. And it's built a little different. I've been trying to do the Gamma one, honestly. Because I almost beat it on when I had just a Rex with me on my first save before I deleted everything. Oh, I gotta be careful. If I fly too high near that bridge, it can crash me. It's just underneath that bridge is crash worthy, and then like I can come in if I come in from the right, and I can go all the way up into the city. But if I just gotta be careful. Gotta be a little strategic around here. Yeah, this is the worst path he could be taking. This whole thing is just full of spots that would glitch these chests out. And if my game crashes again, that's GG's for me tonight. So hopefully we don't crash. I'm nervous about getting that one over there. Okay, I'm gonna try. Here we go. How long have I been streaming for this time? I mean, it's close enough to 3 hours. I mean, I like to go 6 hours minimum, but if we crash, we crash. It would be sad because I'm really not ready to end it yet if we do crash. Oh, what's that spot? I've actually not seen that spot. You know what, while we're over here, let's check this little spot. Because I've been around this area in a couple different areas around here. Like the bridge and under the bridge, but I've never walked out to this. What is this? As much as I want loot, we just lucked out with the Osador.
This overlook is a perfect spot to take in most of the city from a safe distance. Try to make a mental map of the best routes in and out. You'll almost certainly need them later, when you go after the Codex in the palace.
Oh, well, I already kind of understand all my ins and outs to that place. I will say, it sucks that the gargoyles are in the city, because when I did go in there that one time and I was able to last like 10 minutes in the city before I crashed, there's these statues that come to life. And they had like a rock drake statue. They just had statues of everything. Okay. It's always got a glitch. It's always got a glitch. And you know what? This game has cooked me enough times. Let me make sure I'm in walk mode. It's cooked me enough times that I will for sure. Maybe that's close enough. What are you doing? Just dragging. I don't understand. Okay. I feel strange like a lost puppy right now. I don't know what's going on. We might have just got the one loot crate, and it really wasn't great. Oh, that's not one. I don't see another one, actually. I think I might have fumbled the bag and just got the one. But you know what? We got an Osador. I'm going to go check him out. I'm going to go check out the Osador. Because honestly, I think they're a real hassle to tame. I think it's actually higher level than the one I tamed on Valguro. And so, you know what? It's actually decent level for what it is. What level is he? It's a level 47 Osador. Oh, I thought he was dying for a second. Where are his stats? 1400 health, 420 stamina, almost 400 melee damage. That's kind of crazy. And we can get imprint on him? He might be insane. Oh, there's bats. But the almost 400 melee stats kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. We're definitely going to have to get ourselves some more Christmas event creatures. Because if a Osador is possible, a Wyvern, and I think anything's possible out of it, honestly. And I'm willing to try to get the dragon from it. Now, the colors are really crazy colors. However, I'm kind of weird where I like my dinosaurs to look like... I don't like any of the Fruit Loops circus clown looking colors. I do like some purples and hot pinks and some cyan blues. But I don't like anything that's like... He looks like a honey mustard pack that with like a folded walnut head. Like I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that. None of these circus clown ones. So honestly, I'm going to wait until he's fully grown. It might be cool. Like the buffalo I got, he is kind of cool, but I was kind of leaning towards not liking it, but also it's growing on me, so there's a chance maybe it just grows on me. I used to like some fancy colors, but I think it's because I had the birthday event on at one point. I was just like, what's up with all these Fruit Loop colors? All right. Let's check the Osidor. Here, he's quite big. He might take up this whole spot here, maybe. Let me grab some meat. I want to make sure he gets it. Let me look. Honestly, you know what? I think I like it. Because it looks like his face, like the blue part, is frost cold, and then the red is like he's covered in blood, like the new It, Welcome to Derrysville or whatever, and he has like half blood on him. Kind of like a Red Hulk almost. I do like it. And then the red tips, it looks like it's blood. Honestly, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Should I name him Demon? Honestly, maybe I should. I think I'm going to. Inappropriate? Demon is inappropriate. That's like Roblox saying Subcola Films is inappropriate, but Subcola Films or Flims is not. Like, why is just the eye switching around a problem? Demon. Oh, now it's working. Now his name's Demon. Okay. Juvenile Demon. Well, what's up with your arm? He chill. He's just chill like that. Wait a minute. Hold on. The HUD needs to go away. Look, he's just chill like that. He has his arm up. He's just like, yeah. He chill. He chill like that. He can't even. Honestly, look at these. Those colors are insane, though, actually. Okay, we're definitely going for... Wait, did I not even have my campfire on? I thought it had to be on during the end of that. Huh. Oh, no. Come here, Argentavis. Yeah, you want to go, buddy, huh? Leave my mammoth alone. Leave my mammoth alone. You know what? You want to go to sleep so bad. What the heck? How am I missing? He's right there. No way. I'm going crazy. I'm waiting for him to drop. I know I put enough in him. You know what? You know what? He's gone. He's gone. It doesn't even matter. My buffalo okay? Buffalo, you know you don't have to... Okay, he's hiding. He's hiding his head. He's shy. Is this guy okay? I don't want him dying on me. I'm gonna have to make his saddle. LOL WTH. The Osidon saddle. 40 points. How much? 150 metal. That's like their new sweet spot number for all that. He keeps drooling. I was so hyped up. I remember I was streaming when they announced the Osidor, and I pulled it up on screen, and I was just like reading all about it. I was like, you know what? I'm liking this more and more. And then everyone was like, it's a primate. It's a monkey or whatever. And I'm just like, I was not seeing monkey when I saw it. I don't know why, but then like, as they like referred to it, I was like, oh, maybe you're right. Because they were saying it looked like the monkey, and I was just like, I don't think it looks like the monkey. But I think I was just crazy at that point. Wait, where's the saddle at? Right here. And it has one of the craziest looking saddles, too. We need more wood and metal. I might have enough metal. I'm too lazy to farm more metal. I don't want to farm more metal right now. The battle music keeps coming in and out. We can make the saddle. Let's go. My sheep! I can't swing my sword in here. I'm going to murder it. I don't know what level this little thing is, but it's going down. I don't even know. I'm just going to start spamming. I wanted to see what level it was. Okay. That was freaky. No way. I'm going to go crazy in this little room. I don't know why. I thought I had a door for my sheep here. Is there a reason? Okay. Of course, my sheep are in one of the safest spots in the game, but like I don't have a door right here for some reason. Honestly, I couldn't be bothered to make one. Where's my Osador? If my Osador died. What the heck? What are you doing down there? I was gonna say, if he died, I was gonna flip out 2 ways to Sunday. You know what? I don't want Mr. Osador to die. He can just... there should be enough space in here. I'll give him his meat. He'll grow up. I do want to imprint him because I feel like I'm going to probably end up utilizing him. Wait. Toggle HUD. Orbital view. Click. There we go. 5 minutes? Maybe I should stay close then. What is his imprint or his maturation here? In about 5 minutes. He might just need 1 imprint. He might just barely, right in time, need 1 imprint. Or right in time for there to only be 1 imprint. I could only hope. Alright. I'm hoping we get something just as crazy here soon. Oh, that's such a good tame, though, because, like, it's so annoying to tame them. I know it's a passive tame, and I hated taming one. I hated taming one, because if you just hit a little bump, you fly off of it. Had to keep getting back on it. I suffered trying to tame one of those things. Did I even look up how to tame one? I think one of the reasons I suffered is because I didn't know how to do it, but then like it wasn't as bad as I thought, and then it got worse. I probably shouldn't go far. He needs an imprint. What level's this Drakeling? Level 50? Okay, flame sauce. Yeah, it's tedious. Yeah, it's tedious and it's finicky where it just cancels out if you're going up or downhill too fast. I will say though, I was really impressed with his look when he did finally come out though. I was kind of unimpressed with his abilities. I didn't really care for the snot ball. What in the heck's happening? There we go. I mean, we'll have plenty of time to make sure we're super nice so we can get something else from Raptor Claws. Especially if we go down in that cave, that really doesn't seem to be that bad. Maybe we can find another bat so we can have a male and female just in case anything bad was to happen to little Desmodus. Hey, they're actually side by side for once. Let me look at this. That looks cool. Let me get a photo. The two dragons coming for information from the wise owl. That's what it makes me think of. That is a cool shot of those two. It does look like these two dragons came to talk to their homie, the snow owl. The snow owl's more photogenic, though. His eyes are closed, though. Oh, right after. Oh, no. Snow owl's eyes glow normally. Huh. Honestly, it's kind of making me hungry looking at him because it looks like he would taste really good if you fried him up. Sounds really good, though. Some fried chicken. Oh my goodness. Not the map. No, I've clicked orbital view so many times. There we go. Let's see here. He wants care in 2 minutes. I will wait here for that care. We got the stone axe. If we had a... No, we don't have what I'm looking for. Dang it. Let's turn off my HUD one more time to look at him. Because as they get bigger, you can really see the colors. Oh, he has green claws. Interesting. It's weird that they have like a thick skull like that, though. It's really strange. Let's just take a peek from up here. Yeah, I definitely want to build a base right here in front. Are you wanting to come in? Oops. I hate the doors auto-opening sometimes. I know I could disable it, but still. Let me see. He's at 0.3%. Oh my goodness. At some point, he'll get to 1%, and I can make my way to 100%. 15 zillion years later. But honestly, the percentages are going up fast enough that I'm thinking that if I tried to level them up, maybe they fixed it. I mean, I think it's safe to say that he'll eat the Volt Pipe if I max out Adventure Rank. Let's see. Where is the whistle? Whistle commands. Set wander behavior. No. Set default whistle. I can make him emote with my default thing. Call friends. Moral offensive. Offensive. I wonder how much more damage he's going to make me do. If I ask for that. Because, like, extra damage on my sword would be crazy. Alright, how much more damage is it? Is increasing the damage you deal. I think the Tundra one-shot is pretty nice, though. Oh, yeah, this guy. I forgot about it. Wait. Wants care from... exclamation mark. It wants... You want care from... I can't imprint the ones I get from Raptor Claws? That's crazy. That's crazy. I've been wasting 5 minutes of my time sitting over here. Okay, we heading out. We heading out. I'm shutting the door, too. You stay in there. Grow up. Oh, my goodness. Wasting my time for that. Kind of like that these dragons somehow ended up sitting side by side. I don't know how they did that, but they like to move around so much. Do I want to check for a gotcha down that way? I'm afraid that my game would crash if I look for the Gamma Defense again, because it hasn't spawned in. You know what? I know where I want to go. I'll do a backup save. Let's try the NPC base to raid again. It insta-killed me last time, but maybe if I just go for a turret first. Because it isn't immediately attacking. I do get the first shot on wherever I do decide to attack. Try the Gigant Raptor to reset its imprint. Oh, I don't have one of those on this map yet. If I brought one over from Aberration, I'd have one, though. And I mean, if I really wanted that imprint, there is a command for it, but it's not my, or it's not imprint worthy. If it doesn't want to let me do it. Actually, I haven't seen very many more dragons spawn. They are somewhat rare. Makes me worry about finding a level 150, though. Can't really zoom in much in orbital view. I want to see those yellow fins are glowing on him. Might be worth a shot if it adds a fair bit more. You'll need it for raids. But I could always use him as, like, I mean, he's only level 45 at that. He's more of just a one I have at my base for colors. Also, learning experience. I mean, you're not wrong there. I haven't tried the imprint thing with the with those raptors. But if I were to want to get one, I'd have to either use my dragon eggs I've been saving up, which probably wouldn't take many, or I'd have to go all the way behind the city over there, which I'd have to go around through the right side so I don't crash, and then go switch servers, get one, and then switch back, and then bring them all the way back. It'd be good. It'd probably be a good hour, or 30 minutes to an hour just to get it. And at that rate, I'd just let them grow up. Oh, I wonder if it's a different... I wonder if it's like a male to the one I have at my other place. I didn't check what its gender was, but since I have one on Valguro, I could breed them potentially. Since they are tedious to get. And then I could get imprint that way. The same problem of having to go to a... the same problem as having to go to another server, though. I want to know now, damn it. Well, let's see what happens at this base. If this base wrecks my day up, then we'll most likely we'll do a little adventure like that. See what kind of imprinted stats we can get. And the chat is always right. For the most part, yeah. Definitely, if I hear it in chat, it definitely makes me want to lean towards those choices. I'm out of stamina. I like how he can still fly even if he has no stamina. But those rings will give him stamina too. So the sky gates will give a little boost to stam. But oh boy. I don't have another sky gate. I tried to get to that sky gate. I missed it. Yeah, that's enough stamina. You'll remind me? Alright, alright. Fell. What is that? Wasn't this where it was? Am I crazy? There's a few different outpost spots around here, but there was one that was a base. Oh, I think it was down over here. The one behind me was a large outpost for the zombie defense, and then this one over here is a raidable base. Yeah, but I'm not seeing it. Is it gone? I want my own thralls so bad. Let's see. I still have a bunch of junk on this guy, I just realized. Yeah, you see his little handshake? Oh, I missed it. But I seen one in the wild do that to me, and that's how I was like, oh, it must be a passive, and I have to wait for him to do that animation to get tamed. Oh, there it is. The Gladiator's Keep. Let's get this guy in a safe position right here. We'll do a backup save, so I'm going to delete my 2 backups. Create a backup. Hit save game. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. The spider's really trying to start something. Okay. Attempt number 2. Here. It's shooting at me early this time. Oh, it was just shooting my little guy that was following me. Oh, well, it didn't insta-kill me like it did earlier. What do you mean I slid off of that like that? What insta-killed me in here last time then? Because I broke a box over here and then I got vaporized. Oh. Yeah, I went up to one of these boxes, broke it, and then got vaporized. Huh. There's some swords and cryopods right there. You think there's stuff in their cryo fridge? Hold on. Toggle HUD, this. Power generator. Maybe if I break that, I won't get attacked. Cryo fridge. Equipment boxes. Do they have more than one generator is the question? Well, I guess I did a save. They didn't see me do it. They didn't see me do it. Am I crazy? Am I doing I feel like I'm not doing this right. What do you even mean from that? That's what I want to know. There was no loot dropping and then it said something crazy. Backups. I want to keep experimenting until I figure out what the heck is any of that. Oh, it's not a base no more. Oh, it's gone. It didn't do that to me last time. Hey, maybe the easy gamma zombie thing will spawn in now. Well, it's gone. I don't know why the developers programmed it that way, but they did. Oops. Oh, no HUD. This. Oh, it didn't come back. Sometimes it doesn't come back. Okay, that was strange. It was definitely strange. But yeah, if I pop those rings, I guess the thing I've noticed is it gives me more stamina if I keep popping those sky gates, and then during that it's like I'm regenerating stam, so that's decent. I don't want to crash over here. I want to see if please. Okay, no, I don't want to crash. I don't want to crash. Please. Oh my goodness, that made my heart jump a little bit. Oh, we'll just go this way. We're not going to crash. It's not worth trying to go for the gamma one then. If I go on foot, I'd be fine. But my dragon has too much stuff on him. I don't know why it wants to crash right there, though. I think it's the speed of the dragon for that exact spot. So if I came on a snow owl, I think I'd be fine. But yeah, from that outpost, what I've learned was nothing. It was very strange. My Osador should be getting a little bit closer to adult. I'm curious to see if we have that. Plus, I need to make sure we get the naughty and nice list going. But maybe since I reloaded, it'll let me get the imprint. I'm just trying to think. Since that outpost despawned, there must be another one. Because I think it's only one outpost per... Since there's only one player on this server, it's in single player. There's my rock. I see my rock now. I was like, what am I not seeing? There we go. You see how much they move once you get off? Like, it's crazy. That's why I can never park them in a good spot. Okay, what's he at? 59%? Now, what about his imprint? Wants care from exclamation mark. I think I remember something about that where because they're from Raptor Claws, I don't know why I'm remembering this, but there was a year in the past that I remember saying that the exclamation mark was supposed to be like Krampus or something. Oh, you'd definitely have 2,000 health if I got it, and that melee stat would be crazy. You know what? I wouldn't mind seeing what the melee stat is of the one I have on my other server. I'm going to take a look at that real quick. Wait, what's the gender of this one? Female? Let's go see what if my other one would be breedable or not. That sounds really horrible without any context, but we'll just take a quick peek. I should be right next to him. Remember, I left off at the obelisk, and that's next to my base. And then hopefully the one I have is Mel. If so, I might bring him over. Dang it, my sprint on my controller is always messed up. My little house compared to my Walmart. Come on, be Mel. Just be Mel. Oh my goodness, he's Mel. His melee stat. Yo, honestly, if his melee, he's level 66, the other one 67 is this much, I must have a lot of stats. If I breed him, it's going to be crazy. I'm going to do it. Let me just bring him back. We're going to have 2 Osadors, and we're going to breed him since that one has an insane melee stat. What's crazy is, like, even these low-level dinosaurs that you can get that are in the 60s could have a super stat. Oh, you want to go night-night, RG? You want to go night-night? Okay. Oh. It that was supposed to knock him out, not murder him. What level was he? Level 90? Rip. And then should I get a Drakeling egg while I'm here? I got this 287 here. Wait. I should have a Drakeling in here. Oh yeah, Winter Drakeling, 226. Slot 7. I was trying to get certain stats because I wanted to get a perfect Drakeling, but let's do the number 7. Where is it? Access inventory. Oh, if I just pick up the entire... If I pick this up like this, I could just drop the egg. You know what? I'll just bring a cryopod of it. Access inventory. Slot 7 is my other Drakeling here. We'll bring this little Drakeling over. Oh my god, it's literally just a pixel. Oops, no. I have a cryopod. Wait, is that a mutation? No. He's just white with red paws. Oh, yeah, the house cats. Here, this is what the house cats look like on here that you can get. Josh was talking about them earlier. Oops. They are big, though, for a shoulder pet. That's like what my cat does when I'm playing. He'll jump on my back like that and sit up there. That's funny. That's exactly what he does. Okay. Now, do I have anything suspicious that I might want to bring with me? The medical brews would be kind of crazy. Uh-oh. I'm going to double check one thing. Wrong horse. Wrong horse? Yeah, wrong horse. This horse. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. That one. I could bring a long neck over. I got some crazy ones right here, and it would knock anything out in one shot. But I don't want to bring anything over like that because I like earning that every time. So, yeah, that's whatever. I don't have as much stuff here. Juvenile, Cedo. Oh yeah, I got a 135 baby Cedo. I could bring over my Begin Raptor, but I should be fine. I'll earn one of those eventually. Did I just knock it? Oh, it's dead, yeah. Where is my mount? Oh. Yeah, that thing was way too many materials. All right. Those 3 items in there. And extra, you know what? Extra 2 cryopods on the house because I can't help myself right now. Okay. Save game. There we go. Let me put a backup in. Actually, no, I should have put up a backup in before I did that, but it should be fine. Exit to main menu. Go back to Lost Colony. I wanted the red wings right there is interesting. Okay, single player, yes. Now let's go pick up our stuff. Now, because I don't want my game to crash, we've got to go the long way, but it won't be too bad. This thing's pretty fast. We'll keep an eye out for a gotcha clause on the way, too. I kind of almost like that the game crashes will end my stream because it makes them more of a... It makes them more of a, what is it? Because I'm learning the areas that will crash the game, it kind of it's like a fun little mini game of trying to not have my stream crash. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but I think it's interesting. Especially because I only get 3 crashes, and then after that I shouldn't chance streaming again because it will mess up the algorithm a little bit. And it could get me shadow banned because they might spam me. But I talked to YouTube about it in the past. And they said I should be fine in future cases if I were to do that. But I just want to be extra careful and not crash. And since this next one's the 3rd one, it's GG's until for tonight. So I want to be extra careful. Because I do want to play more, and I only play when I'm streaming. And so... Gotta make sure we don't crash here. At least until I feel like I get to a successful little chapter. I mean, yesterday I felt very successful about where we ended up crashing, but like, I was kind of like at a point where I was like, oh, I feel pretty good. I mean, we did get a lot of stuff done today, though. We got a lot of interesting loot. We got the bat. We got this Osador. I mean, I'm going to be honest, we kind of just been farming loot and searching around and hunting. Oh, we did some cool explorations. We went to that cursed city on foot. That was really fun. Oh, is that a gotcha? Please tell me it's a gotcha, not an Osador. Oh, it's an Osador. What level? 5? I think those things can have babies. I think. Just like naturally in the wild, babies. Yeah, we got the bat. We got that Osador. What else did we obtain? Oh, we got a Gloon today. We got a Gloon as well. Explored the Cursed City. Did some stuff on foot to the city and realized there was no NPCs spawning, which was kind of strange. Found a new cave system. Learned some more things about the dragons and some other things that we've been finding out about. So it's been alright. It wasn't like the day before, though, where we hunted these dragons down for the first time and learned how to tame them and everything. But I still had a successful day here. I still can't believe this is where I was going to build. I had a huge plan about putting walls up on that side, walls up on this side. I was going to use the special Lost Colony skin and make it look like it was all being repaired. I had a nice little house inside of this place. I mean, they got like 10 of these spots that have rooms to build in. And when you put foundations in here and the walls, it just looks so good. Okay. And what time is it in game? I need to know. Oh my goodness. Disable HUD. Off that one. There we go. Let's see. There we go. 10:22. I don't want to crash. And if I go straight through this tunnel, those people are going to wait for me there, which would be the safest route to take if I don't want to crash. But they'll get pissed off at me if I go that way. So we'll go up and around. Okay. The palace is so pretty, though. For the most part, it's a little hideous, too. I want to go over to that zombie section. Okay. Let's just keep our nose down. Keep it nice and clean. Don't look too closely to the city. Although I'm harassing it with my eyes right now out of the corner of my screen. I mean, I've been on that bridge there and I was able to look down at the city. Honestly, if I came into the city from this angle, I might be able to be in the upper part right here. Maybe when I get ready for, maybe once I'm, like, done with everything, we'll come here. And then when my stream crashes, I was going to end it anyways. Type of deal. I've been meaning to do that, but the last couple of days we've been shut down early. And then we got to make sure we get that melee stat, that crazy melee stat, so we can see the imprint. All right, we made it. We made it successfully. Okay, I just need to make sure that was my dragon making that sound in my ear. Save game immediately, because I do not want it to perma-delete those. There we go. Now we're set. This part looks a little bit lower. There we go. Look at his body. Why is he doing that? That's too much. He'd be doing too much. You know, usually I don't like the waterfall sounds on here because it's too much noise, but here it kind of like has this weird vibe to it that I like. I'm afraid to go to look at that city, but I know that bridge is safe. I know that bridge is safe. I'm just nervous. We're gonna go through the tunnel this time. Yeah, here we go. Oh, the colors look cool in here. I'm gonna have to pop orbital view once I got a nice angle down. There we go. Yeah, his colors look insane in here. That's cool. I almost built inside this tunnel too. Since there's no dinosaurs in here, it is a lovely spot. I could have put a little home in here. There's a behemoth gateway at the front right here. You know what? There is that cryo guy right there. I wouldn't mind painting him. Oh, shoot those ice balls at me. That's crazy looking. My HUD's in that weird, like, temporary, some stuff isn't showing up nonsense. Okay, let's go orbital view. Click this. Maybe my HUD will show up properly now. Okay, now it is. Sweet. Okay, we're slightly nice. That's some progress. I can't wait to breed those Osidors together. I feel like if it says its melee stats like 500 base or something crazy, that'd be insane. Especially with how low level they are. I wonder if you can bring him into the boss. They feel like they'd be boss fight tier. I don't know, with everything they've said about it in the notes, about them being the Titan, or like they could fight the Titans of Extinction, then they might not be boss fight worthy. Like how Thyla's, the Titan boas that you said were not available. I still think this would be a cool spot to build. What was that behind me? Oh, it's probably my, a lot of the footsteps I think I'm hearing, I think is just my minion following me. No way it's able to fear one of these with just yelling. That would be crazy. It almost did. The fear bar goes down really fast on it. I don't know. I feel like there should be a limit to the UD being able to scare certain creatures. I don't think this thing should be scared from a roar, This thing seems too ancient for that kind of nonsense. It's just a 1 RG. I mean, I could go into that cave. That'd do it nicely. Okay, I thought my game crashed. I'm actually freezing for once. Did I lose my rock drake? I think I left my rock drake behind. I did. Or my drakeling. I always forget when you load back in, you have to put them back on. Wait, where did I leave him though? There's no way I left him all the way at that one place. I at least brought him home. One of them I know has to be high level. I thought I saw 150 in there. Oh, it just level 50? Okay. This guy got another level. I want that 3,000 carry weight. Oh, a Mega Raptor. Okay, we killed that. Oh, I see the breath recharge. So in between breaths, you have to do that. Okay. The spinning to attack though is a little bit annoying. But he won't stop moving otherwise. Like, this is me. I stop moving. And he keeps going. The blue... Oh, it's some sheepies. It's multiple of them. No gotcha claws in a while, though. That's crazy. More Utis, though. I guess him moving that much makes up for his back feet doing damage too, though. Wonder how much different the movement would be on keyboard and mouse. Although, I prefer this game on controller, so... I like the hotbars much nicer. Just get him already, get him! Oh my goodness, he moves too much. How am I supposed to use that breath? Keep your nose down. That's it. I'll just fight them myself. These pigs have a lot of health. That one had too much health, honestly. Okay, we're at very nice, though. That's not bad. A little bit more, and maybe we'll get another Osador. It's a monkey. There's no way it lays eggs, right? There's no way it lays eggs. We'll just get them ready and breeding. That way we can get that mutation sooner. If we're lucky enough to get the melee stat first try here. It's a 50-50, so the odds aren't going to be that bad. I don't think I should do this inside my base, though. I need to give him his saddle. Oh, what about the armor with the color there? I wonder what painting one of these saddles would be like. Okay. First of all, can it jump? Thank goodness. Let's get him right here. What about this saddle armored color combo? The blue. Oh, the blue mouth is so cool with the red. Those colors are actually super nice. This is the one I got on the first day of them being released. Unless was I late because I might have been late to the hunt because my internet was out or something. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, Raptor Claws. What is this? Allow special attacks. The Osador. Oh yeah, that makes sense now. I'm hoping for the best from these two. I'm not gonna lie. Are they going at it? Okay, they're going at it. Sweet. And then let's take a look at my rock drake. I wanted to check out the tech saddle. Okay. Because I got this tech saddle from a dragon horde. Let's look at this tech saddle. Let's hit pause real quick, photo mode. Oops. Oh, that's super cool looking. The tech saddle's kind of crazy for this. That's a lot of saddle over its body. Multiple seats, too. Can it shoot lasers from its eyes? I think I remember that. Oh, yeah, those guns. It hasn't got no element, though. Yeah, 0 charge on the element. You repaired a tech replicator. Honestly, should I even let him wear it then? Because I don't want to get it damaged. I don't want to get this tech saddle damaged before it even has its power. Alright, we'll put him away now. The main thing is about these guys right over here, our Osadors. So we got the dragons, we got one of those gooners, we got these Osadors. We need to get one of those cryogenic raptors now. You know what? Because that's like the... What was that about? That was their finishing move. Right? 47 minutes for a baby to pop out. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let me set a timer for that. Okay, how long have I been streaming? 3? That'll put me at about 5 hours? Okay. Now, what in the heck is going on in here? Okay, we got my baby Drakeling here. It's absolutely the smallest thing I've ever seen. Hold on, I gotta do photo mode for this, just for example. That's how why is my character invisible? Look how tiny he is comparatively. There's no way my character needs to be invisible right there. That's crazy. Is it because I'm laying down? Why? I don't see any settings for it. It might be because I'm too close to him. Or is it because I'm laying down? That's so lame. I just wanted to see how tiny it was. It has to be because I'm laying down, right? Yeah. Look how tiny this little dragon is. It's so small. Oops. Taking a screenshot. And it's level 226 base, so it's gonna have really good, it's gonna be really easy to get the dragon hordes. And we'll put my tech saddle away. And we'll put my rock drake away as well. There we go. We're just paying a forward right there. Now, let's go toggle... Not HUD, actually. Actually, you know what? That should fix everything. Oh, should I try to care for this one so I can get its imprint so it's a little bit stronger? I wouldn't mind. I wanted to make this thing as high as level humanly as possible without mutations, so like getting 40 even in food and stuff. Since level matters a lot for those to just be maxed out. Oh, those claws are cool. Okay, what about you though? 44 minutes? All that should be fine. I need to make sure we're at very nice right now. I need to make sure we have that increased all the way to max. What time is it? It's 14. Yeah, I do double the damage if I get the claws close enough. That one has a baby. What does the baby look like? Little baby Thyla. He's green and blue. You know what? Come here, baby Thyla. Oh, adopting babies make you very nice. Oh. Level 75. He's the same level as the other one I have. You know what? That's not bad. Especially because high levels seem to be so rare around these parts that, like, I don't even know if I should try going for 150s. I've seen, like, maybe 1 or 2 on this that were even, and they weren't even dinosaurs I cared about. Well, the horse I cared about, but I don't have carrots. I don't want to kill the other one on accident. Okay, well, they killed the Carno. I didn't get it. Come on, I only need a little bit more to become super nice. And the fact Drakelings don't count towards being nice because they're violent, they always attack, is beyond me. Okay, we're super nice now. Gerboa! You're gonna get it, Gerboa. You're gonna get it. If my dragon stops moving. I guess not. Come on, that present was around here somewhere. Oh. 6 mistletoe. Go to sleep, little Gerboa. I don't know if you can or not. I feel like you're most likely gonna die before you sleep. He died. It's fine, I don't mind. Gerboa elf. What about this? Show buffs? Oh, I could have swore I just saw that going up. He might become a big fox yet. Almost feel like I should just keep getting more and see if maybe somehow I get something crazy. Because I know it stops at super nice and the bar's all the way across, but maybe some extra juice adds to it. Maybe it just constantly does. I mean, it'd be worth a shot to test it. Get some extra kills. Let's see where the little Drakeling is for its thing. I want to make sure he has more food. I don't want him to die on me. Yeah, that red actually looks really good. I usually don't like the clown looking ones, but this one doesn't look clowny. And this guy right here has been going on me, honestly. He's sugar-coated. 6 minutes. Nah, he's gonna be full grown by then. What's my Rayquaza doing? I'm by your paintbrush. Okay, land. I don't think he liked that I called his tail a paintbrush. That's lore accurate, though. Alright, if those Jerboas are gonna spawn, that means we got gotcha over here. Come on. Come on, give me a gotcha. Oh, nope. Come on, give me a gotcha. Okay. Oh, that's the healing breath. My bad. I'm surprised it's not trying to attack me after all that. Hold on. Obviously, this is not... This thing is going so fast. Here we got the Yudi. Okay, everything there was bad to have. Okay. Trying really hard not to kill the passive creatures. I can't see anything. That Carno's running. What happened? How did he get over here? There we go. Okay, that was a lot of noise. Check the time, it's only 17, okay. Everything seems to be quite scared in this area. There was just a lot of action. Oh, the pterodactyls can count? It's something good to kill? I didn't realize that. Is that because they were meat eaters? Technically? Yeah, pterodactyls count is good for the meter. That some of the creatures that count and don't count don't make sense to me. I thought it was violent creatures. Oh, maybe not. It does say I'm very nice now. All right. We'll just head back to base. We're super nice. If anything, I got a bunch of extra kills. I don't know if it really matters. It's just random. We got the Osador the first time. We're going to see what we get this time. It did look like it was giving me good status, though, when I killed those, but I could be wrong. Honestly, I almost feel like keeping the Christmas event on permanently just because it's fun getting random dinosaurs. But, New Year's, it will disappear. I gotta wait until next Christmas. It makes the event more fun, though, if I disable it when I'm supposed to. So I don't mind. And then, what's up with all of this junk in my inventory? All this fiber stuff? Yeah. You may be thinking you could put it in the industrial grinder. I'm thinking I could get fiber with a sickle. Okay. Oh, we got an Ascendant map? Oh, we gotta do these treasure maps we got. For sure we gotta do these treasure maps. I haven't seen an Ascendant treasure map in so long. Oops, oops. That's too much for me to carry. There we go. I know I'm over encumbered, but it's something. At least organize the inventories a wee bit. Where we at on time? 17, so we got plenty of time. I don't know how much time we got until with those doors, but I have a timer, so it should be fine. You know what? I think we're gonna upgrade. From ours, that's 105. Wait, does he even have a, it's 5,000 XP. That's not enough for a Dragon Horde. We'll just upgrade to this one. This one should have more Dragonic knowledge. Yeah, 123%. And he'll just sit in here at base. He'll be my backup. And let's store some of our random junk. You can just take all of this. Is there anything else I'd want to give this guy? Not really. Let's make sure we got our shovel too, because I definitely want to do this Ascendant map. We're going to do the Ascendant one first. I don't even care. Where's my shovel at? Yo, who got my shovel? You got my shovel, huh? I think I want to call this one Chicken Nuggets. I think that's fine. Dude, I don't see anything. I know I got my shovel somewhere. There's my shovel. Yeah. Might load some of this extra stuff. We're not seeing any gotchas. I'll keep one of these on me. You know what? It's only 0.6 pounds. I'll still keep them both on me. It's something there. Okay. Now, where the heck would they put an Ascendant tier treasure map? Right? Right next door. We could go right over to it in time. Let me make sure we got the extended HUD so I can keep an eye on the time. Alright, let's go see what an Ascendant treasure chest has for a map like this. Honestly, I wouldn't even be able to tell you what would be in it. This is honestly the second one I've ever gotten. And the last one I opened was on Aberration. That's where I did most of my treasure chests. Oh, that would have been an interesting spot for a base too, right there. On that little cliff piece. Although there's really not much you can do to walk around, which I wouldn't like. If I fell off, I'd have to cheat to get back or tame something. I will say the thing I like about these treasure chests better than the Drakeling's Dragon Hordes is that the Dragon Horde, unlike the Dragon Hordes, they won't activate randomly on you, and then you have to be like, well, now it's floating in the sky. There we go. It was too rocky over there. What is that? An Ascendant Carchero saddle. It that's not even good, and it's 27,000 million. We got an Ascendant shield. What's its durability? 15k? Oh, that shield would be perfect for Reaper Queens. Oops. Come back, dragon, please. I honestly think I'll get something better from this one. Now, how far away is this treasure map? Not far away. Yeah, let's grab this one too. Why not? Honestly, watch this one have better loot. The Carchero saddle will be an Ascendant blueprint. I mean, I can use that blueprint to try to make a new blueprint. So let's see. Oh, is that a Basilosaurus saddle? Yeah, that's better, I would say. 44 electronics. Is that a mind wipe? Oh my goodness, we might use that mind wipe. I'm not gonna lie. The perks on here sometimes mess up, and I gave myself too much health on this character. And he still has all the aberration stuff learned. Wait, would that mess up his the tech? I hope a mind wipe doesn't mess up tech. Wait, let me check. Resets everything you have learned. Resets your engram points. Wait, would that reset my tech engrams? It wouldn't, right? I hope not. Oh, it wouldn't? Okay, sweet, sweet. I might end up using it then. Because I have 420 health, 320 stam, and 420 weight. I'm thinking 400, 300, 400, and then I put those extra points into damage. Disobey chat penalty is having to get around on a Zeppelin for a day. Honestly, that's not bad though. I love the Zeppelin. I explored the entire map of Alguro on a Zeppelin. I don't think that would really be much of a punishment, actually. I don't know. I enjoy the Zeppelins. They're peaceful. You set them to auto run, and then you get cinematic shots the whole way. I'm thinking that Snowbird's not going to be able to do more. I'm going to have to do something with this bat, though. I need to experiment more with it, because I've never used one. So they can make blood stuffies. I don't know. Yeah, I'm in single player. Although my settings are pretty close to, you love them so much, why don't you marry one? Maybe I'll marry a Zeppelin. I'll grind up those for sure. 13 metal? That's crazy. And what was I saying before? Oh yeah, this is single player, but the settings are pretty close to official. Give or take, I get a little more XP or something. Is it in his thing? Oh, there it is. What is this? Sanguini Elixir. 200 blood packs crafting. Tastes salty and metallic, yet strangely alluring to hungry creatures. I don't know. Is that worth it? A wedding song on war drums. Specifically the mammoth war drums, right? That'd be perfect. I gotta see what this looks like. Oh, why is he blue? He blue now. Oh, I know why he's blue. My Drakelings did the thing and I timed it right. When I feed one? Wait, wait. I didn't understand that one. Wait, you can only use one per taming? They must do something? But then, this any know why not all unofficial servers show up? I get some servers. Oh, let me see. They could be resetting. Sometimes when the servers reset, they will disappear for a little bit of time. I can check their announcements real quick and see if they said anything. News and announcements. Wait, welcome. I don't think it says anything at the moment. But sometimes when their servers reset, they will be down. Go back. Read like when the tame. Wait, what does the elixir do though? Oh, 30% tame when fed one. Oh, okay. So they're like the cake. 200 blood packs though. 200 blood packs seem a bit pricey to me. I want this thing to live. I'm gonna give it health points. So basically, you could use the 30% from this elixir and the 30% from the cake, and the cakes get used every 10 minutes. So that would be 60% plus a 90%. Wait, yeah. 30, 60, 90%, and then like you feed it one thing. That'd be crazy. I don't want to miss my reward over here though. We have some time. Can this thing make blood packs somehow? Do I gotta kill stuff? Oh, I should probably not kill stuff right now though. I don't want to mess up my niceness meter. Unless there's something small and deadly like a spider. Screech available. Oh. I just went invisible. Not a stamina. Okay. Helps massively on official. Taming takes forever. I mean, oh, it does it for knockout tames. The cake lets you look at the passive tames and you eat it, and then it will give it to him. So pretty much, you probably wouldn't help me too much on here then. At least while the Christmas event's going on, because that increased my, I think the taming effectiveness of a lot of these things. Think of a Giga. Yeah, but if I just give the Giga kibble at that point. On official PvP. Yeah, I could see that being real good. But on Ascendant, everything's faster automatically. And so, like, I feel like these would have been more helpful on Evolve. That's probably why everyone liked them so much, actually. I do like the colors of this one, though. This yellow's cool. Those ears are freaky. I'll call him Zubat or something. Not Zubat, but the other one. I can't remember what it is. Void Bat? Takes like a day on regular rates. A Giga on here would probably take like maybe 3 hours. I haven't tamed a Giga on my settings yet. I know the Rexes take an hour. Nothing's worse than these two probably on official to tame. But they look so cool. They should have added a bunch of skins for the saddles for like these kinds of saddles, because they have a bunch of those saddles. If you go to the city and you see the NPCs on creatures, they all have the skins in there, and they need to make it a pack. At least. Should have came with Lost Colony though. They're gonna make it a pack. Yeah, I increased mine. I like challenge, but not stupid waiting. Yeah. I remember trying to do an RG on official evolved back in the day, and it took like 6 hours for like a low level one and like the Dodic and Anki, and I'm just like, that's too long. The Dodics and Ankis are still way too long on here, and that's why I go for the baby ones, because the babies raise up quicker than the tame. Or I could at least take the baby with me and I have it, and then I can just let it grow as long as it wants, but like, way too much. I think my tame rate on here is 3 or 2. So it's either ×2 or ×3. But the Christmas event, I think, does something to it. Makes it faster. I want more crazy looking ones like this. Oh, but if my little fox evolves. Yeah, babies changed things. Yeah, significantly. Especially now that they got the bird ones and the Managarmer. The Managarmer would surprise me if they put a baby out for that one. That default damage right there, though. Increase claw size. Increase muscle size and maximum creature size Osidor can absorb in the Bola. I didn't realize hovering over these tells you this. Increase the stomach size and the number of sickles that Osidor can fire. Increase the fur length and the distance that Osidor can fire its sickle range. Increase the head crest size and the duration that Osidor can roll its thing. Increase the overall size of the number and victims that Osidor can carry. I didn't realize it told you that stuff. I would have I would have thought that had to be stuff I looked up. I haven't seen a wild baby Giga. I wonder if that's possible. Is it? I'm not certain if the baby Gigas are possible. Let's see. What does health say? Is it just for the Osidor? Does it actually change their features if you level them up like this? So these things get bigger the higher the level they are? Increase the overall size of the... Wait. Increase the muscle size? Like, are you... What does it actually? Melee is freezing damage? Does it actually change their sizes? They look like they're identical in size. I mean, they're identical in level almost. Oh, 47 to 67? Oh, there is a difference. And what's crazy is this one has 47, but like all of those points are in damage because this guy's level 67 and his damage is 175. This one got some damage points. 396 default. This baby's gonna pop out in 10 minutes though. Okay, all these wolves are going crazy. It's bothering me. Oh, this one has another baby coming. If I remember it. When it's in 20 minutes, I'll remember it. You know what? I'm gonna remove this door for now, as much as I like that door. I want my sheep to be protected. Oh, too far. There we go. Nice little fenced-in door for him. Let me see. Wait, I'm wrong. I was thinking of trial. Wait, so melee's freezing damage. Let me just double check. Increase claw size. Saddle seems super intense, though. I like how much the saddles are glowing right now. I don't think I noticed that before or something. Might have to use these a little more. Because I hated them at first, but maybe I need to give them a second chance here. Because, I mean, I do think they're intimidating. Yeah, they honestly did. They were cooking when they started making new dinosaurs for this map, though. They were cooking. A few more would have done some justice, though. Okay, it's getting pretty close to getting raptor claws. I think I might just lay here while I wait for it to activate. Can I imagine if they made the Osadar the way it is, but gave it the abilities of the Flomai? I think everybody would hate that. Mind wipe lasts 20 days. Okay. Gotta lower my inventory. I got too much junk in here. My goodness. 49 pounds of that. A bunch of that. Freezing poop, maybe. And the only ability that the freezing poop does is that it lasts longer because it's cold. The only poop you can refrigerate is the snack that smiles back. Okay. We wait for Raptor Claws to bring me another Osador. Imagine I get another one back to back. That'd be crazy. Try the Snot Ball ability. I can't pull up the buttons to know what I need to press. I know that when I tamed the one, that Snot Ball ability was obnoxious, though. I kept just picking up the same deer over and over and harassing it. That's how I ended up taming it. I feel like the Snot Ball ability, though, is what makes me, or what made me uninterested with it. Because I was like, that's what its ability is? I don't know. For some reason, I didn't like it. I might like it now. I might like it now that I've had some time, but initially, once I seen the Snot Ball, I almost lost all interest with it, other than thinking it looks insanely cool. Right now, my interest is peaking in them again. Is Raptor Claws gonna show up, or am I gonna go crazy first? I don't know. Okay, Raptor Claus is taking his sweet time. About 30 seconds and he'll be here, though. The Osador's having its baby. But I have to wait for Raptor Claus. I hope the baby doesn't die or anything. I know, oh my goodness, that was not words. I estimated the time for it, give or take, so it should be fine. Not sure what the max dino weight is, but it could roll up on someone's base and roll out with a couple Rexes, like, bye, Felicia. Watch this. I'm getting a Rex right here. You said T-Rex, so now it is here. What is this? The Loposaur. That is honestly such a dud comparatively. What does it look like? I mean, I used to really like these things. He's green. Hey, I mean, if we went from Osidor to a Dilophosaur, I mean, it's alright. When does this baby pop out? In 2 minutes? Do I go for a Christmas gift or do I stay here for the baby? Where is he located? I'll at least take a peek. I have to stay for the baby. You know what? I'm staying for the baby, and because I'm staying for the baby, we are going to make an executive decision to annihilate this. Raptor claws. Try to get ourselves another dinosaur. Oh, I'm out of gas here. I need some firewood in here. I thought that would make the raptor claws go away, but it didn't. Okay. Oh yeah. What is this in my inventory right here? Oh, my other Thyla. We're kind of out of meat though. Did it take a dump or did it have a baby? I didn't have the baby yet. Carjo, you don't have to meow in my face. Just be a cat. Little baby Thyla. You're gonna be breeding and imprinting it. The Gigaraptor will help imprint if it wants something too crazy. I think I only have to imprint it once, so if I get lucky, I'll be fine. I miss just using the cryopods to change imprinting around, though. Those were the days. Okay. It's level 18? Wait. Huh? It's how is it level? How in the heck is it level 18? What? 47 base and a 66 base? Made a... Nah. This thing doesn't deserve anything but death. Well, I swear I'm not seeing level 18. The cryo reroll was OP. It definitely was. I'm not gonna lie. Why would I imprint this? There is nothing. What's going on here? Yeah, shoot your ice spells. Spikies. Okay, I think I'm gonna be killing this one. He's level 18. Like, his legs in the back are broken too. Well, I've never seen it. I don't even know how that's none of their stats. None of their stats. Yo, it's Rick Swordfire. Long time no see. I definitely think I should kill this one. I'm not gonna lie. It's cooked. Wait, does it somehow have a mutation though? No mutation. From everything I know. From everything I know, that should be impossible. An hour and 14 minutes if I want to breed again? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, it is a Christmas Dilophosaur, but I don't really want a Dilophosaur. If it happens again, you know there's issues. Yeah, there might be something wrong with the Christmas ones. Maybe the Christmas ones have crazy stats, but they don't breed right. It was base level 47. Huh. After Claus watching you unalive a baby. And it's the one he gave me too on top of that. Alright, well. Let's try to get the list going again. I'll just quickly check real quick over here for a gotcha clause. That kid on Xmas morning. He shakes the box a little too hard, not knowing there's a little puppy in there. Well, that gave me a lot towards the negative, though, having those get killed. What are all my stuff that's going on? I feel like my armor's messed up or something. No, I'm just cold for no reason. Once the Steam Deck gets a Switch instead. Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought I knocked him out. I thought I knocked him out. He put me in third person. I just wanted to tame one, but I guess not. It's messed up first person. I'm seeing inside of... What? Yep, the torpor. Torpies. I don't know what any of that was. I don't even know what happened there. It went underground. Krylo's ice is brutal. He smoked me. Okay, wow. I think my stream is lagging, guys. Oh, it stopped lagging. Okay, we're fine. Oh my goodness. There we go. We grabbed his feet. We grabbed the feet. You always have to go for the toesies to get up on these things. Okay, good. That tree didn't stop me. I could just imagine a giant, like, eating a bunch of these dragons, like they're noodles with some giant chopsticks. Slurping them down. The ruins of the Ascendant Cavern. And then the Whispering Crag. Okay. Alright, okay. That was something. That was something. What that was not something I knew, but I knew it was something. I've never seen a single player world server lag like that. Okay, let's annihilate some creatures. That's all I'm seeing in here. That's interesting. Oh, we'll find more. Oh, there we go. Whoops. I hate that those mosquitoes count as negatives because they show up all the time. Wait, do the bats count as positives? The bats count as positives. Okay. Sorry, bat. You're not going to get me. Yeah. That gives me the right type of stuff. Is that a baby bat? Wait, what level's the baby bat? He's level 10. I could tame him right now if I wanted to. Level 10's a little bit low, though, to grab with one of those. Can you come down here, please? What the heck? I didn't even... He moved so quickly right there. He looks blue right now. And the range, you just get close to these. They have a lot of range. That's decent. All those snakes falling out of the sky. There we go. That was just level 50. Looked like it was still flying there for a bit. Where's that put us at? That put us at slightly nice. At least those mosquitoes aren't in here. Come on, snake. That snake's either not getting hit much. Okay, he's level 95. It's a 110. Oh, I can kill those bugs. There's a snake over here. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's 600 in the torpor. There's too many of those little bugs that those mosquitoes that get me. Let's see. There should have been a spider somewhere. Oh, I see him. There we go. That spider's gone. There's no mosquitoes over by all that dead stuff, but they'll come over to this snake here if it dies, I swear. There we go. That's giving me some progress. I don't even know where it says it down there. Oh, it says I'm very nice. Okay. We're on our way to super nice then. Let's see. Is there anything else around here? There's a bat. Let's just look. What kind of nonsense do I have in my inventory? A lot. There's really like nothing around here. Which is surprising because these caves usually like to just be absolutely filled with nonsense. Honestly, I'm surprised we don't see baby spiders. Is that even possible? Or do they lay eggs or something? Well, I guess that wouldn't be a factor. I refuse to kill that dung beetle that's in here. And are we at super nice yet? We're at super nice. We should just get out of here. Take a look around for some of the other tasks that we have. If there's a baby bat in here, I'll take another baby bat. I'll have a bunch of them hanging up in my base. I think it'd be cool. I'm thinking I might, because I have been on for a while today. Once we get this next raptor clause, I'll probably call it for today. Oops. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's what's going on here. I guess I did do all of that fighting and then just never regen. I just had 4 dumps right there. This thing's the new, Lovia. Whatever those pigs are called. I have to speak to your manager about that. Let's see. Let's drop all this. It's a bunch of junk I don't need. You need that. I don't need that. Okay, let's see. I want more. I guess I'll just give him more stamina. I don't really feel like he needs it. I mean, I would love to see what this thing's stats are imprinted because they're crazy, but if it comes out as a low-level baby again. 52 minutes on that one. He looks all beat up. He's green. Alright, we'll do that. Bam, bam. I never found a gotcha clause, though. That's the only problem. I need to find one. You know what? This thing is supposedly fast, and I don't feel like taking the dragon out this time. Let's see if we can find ourselves a gotcha clause out here. Can we disable the HUD? There we go. This thing is really fast. I noticed all the ones that like can fly backwards, they all have the same kind of floppy wings. Like the Dreadmare has these floppy wings. I forgot what the other creatures are that do it, but they all have the floppy wings for it. I mean, unless you count the bug. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter what level the Spear Wolf is. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any gotchas. I don't see none. Oh my goodness, stamina's gonna be obnoxious, I can tell you that much. That'll be okay. Come on, I just need a gotcha. I can't just get ripped off and then never find one again. I actually ran out of stamina again. I know this thing's level nothing, but still. There, it has 72 more stamina now. That's something. We got 51. I almost feel like just giving it all to the gotcha, but if he just gives me a snowman for that much again, it's just not worth it. I think I need to give it to him in increments of 10. Or maybe just one. I'm going to try increments of 1 like 4 times with him and see if that does anything. If I can even find one. He just glides sometimes. That's kind of cool. Gotcha claws, finally. All right, let's give you one of these. So we'll split one. Come on, gotcha claws. Tell me what you got. If he gives me something insane with one, then I'm never giving him multiple ever again. Okay. Okay. Looks like that one's gonna fall off. It looks wobbly. What'd I get? Did I get nothing? Okay, you know what? One more. Just one on its own. Unless it got something I already had or something. Maybe I had 38 coal. I don't know. Guess I could go back in the footage and see. The way he was eating that was making me hungry. I wanted some. He was licking his fingers and everything. Okay, gotcha. Take a sit. Take a sit and give me a crystal. And then after that, I'm going to give him something a little more hefty. I think 12 shall do. Oh, that scared me. He gave me a snowman and 2 candies. Yeah, do I have to give him any more than one? Honestly, you know what? Here, take another one. Maybe I'm onto something. He's looking at me like, are you serious? You're giving me one again? And that noise was so loud it jump scared me, though. Come on now. I can't believe I'm at this point in Lost Army now that I'm sitting here waiting for loot crates. Okay. A reef. Okay, I'm gonna give him 12 one time now. This one time. Here, take 12. He stopped? Oh, yeah. He's like, wait a minute. You actually giving me a hefty amount? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. He winked at me. He winked at me. This thing is crazy. He's thinking too hard about life. This thing's sentient. He's gonna give me something good now. I can just tell. That one hit the spot. Oh, he gave me an up high crystal. He ripped me off. I'm giving him one again then. Wait. He might have gave me chippies. What's this? Ariano. He could have potentially gave me chippies. I don't know how that would work. Oh, they light snowman and a holiday tree? Oh. That's all from one. Oh, maybe I ripped myself off giving him multiple. I don't know. Remember when I gave him like 10 before, I got a Mastercraft thing, and then I gave him another 10 of something, and he gave me another Mastercraft thing, but like, I don't know. Maybe I was just lucky. These are just normal gotcha crystals. Okay, I'm just gonna. This is the big one. I'm gonna give him a whole 38 coal and 9 of this. And you know what? I forgot. I was gonna test these owl pellets to see if he'd actually even grab them. I don't think he will. No, he doesn't want the owl pellets. He doesn't want the owl pellets. Yeah, Mr. Gotcha. Does your level matter? Maybe it's your level that matters. Still just a basic crystal after giving him that one. I found a Chibi Pelignoris. Pelignoris. Yeah, so you definitely just don't give him more. You give him one at a time, and you just do your luck. Okay, so it's just the biggest waste I've ever seen to give him multiple. That's kind of crazy, actually. He gave me a chibi just for that, and then watch. I give him the one, and he might give me like 15 chibis and an Ascendant Sword at this point. He's just giving me normal gotcha crystals, too. Chibi Castoids. Yeah, he still gave me a chibi, and it was a blue one. Okay. Here's my next this is my next one here. That's so lame. I can't even get a refund on all the stuff I gave him. Let's get a couple of them and pop them all at the same time. We'll get 3. My featherlight looks golden. One more, we'll crack those ones open. What's weird is I was getting like fancy ones from him earlier, or from like a couple days ago. Now he's just giving me basics. Well, how are you still live? I'm just live. He went to sleep. Why didn't he not sleep that long? He could have slept longer. Because my stream crashed twice, so it's kind of like messed up my how long I would stream for usually, but I'm kind of reaching a quota now. So anglerfish chibi trike, chibi white collared what the heck? What does that mean? Oh my goodness, you see that? He has a little fedora. Wait. Wait, what? Holiday lights, primitive dino candy? Yeah, look at him. He has a little fedora. But if I crouch, it goes away. Oh, that's not going away now. It does if I get too low, though. He's like a little mobster. Interesting. So what have we done so far? Raptor Claws gave me an Osidon. And so I went back and got mine from Balgura, and I was breeding them, and it gave me level 18. So it's like, I don't know if the ones I get from Raptor Claws are going to be that great or not. I also got a new bat. He's sitting over there in the shadows. He ate that the second I dropped it. Oh my goodness. I knew he was going to drop a thing. Watch, he's going to sit down in no second. Oh my goodness, he's not doing it. And the Osador is basically like it giving me a Rex base, or practically. But they're really annoying to tame, so it's really decent I got it. And it has a crazy damage stat. Oh, more of these candies. Hey, you're not supposed to be streaming today? I mean, it's technically still my Sunday. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday I am taking off. With Wednesday being maybe. I think Wednesday's in a maybe position right now, depending. If it's Wednesday, it might be like a short one or something, or like I just have to see how the week goes. Got 2 candies from that one. Sleep, please. But like when I started streaming, that's when I woke up. Give or take some time. Why you keep hitting the ground like that? Let's get one more crystal from him. He grabbed that immediately again. Okay, come on, give me one more, and we head back to base. The interesting thing is I don't even feel tired, actually. I feel like I've achieved nothing today, though, kind of, for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I dropped another one. That means I should get one more crystal. I found another snowman. He gave me 3 snowmans, 2 Christmas lights here. Honestly, we could wait, if I get these Christmas lights from him, that seems pretty cheap to get lights for my base. Honestly. Yes, he sat down. I was like, please sit down before you eat this other one. I don't know why I got impatient through it. A Megalosaurus chibi. Oh. A Megalosaurus. Megalosaurus. I don't know. The horse. I got the horse. I still like my Featherlight. Okay, festive dino candy and a snowman. No man but the snowman. Put a hat on it for extra fun. Put the furry head on it. Come on, gotcha. Give me a gift. Yeah. I've been searching for one of these for so long. You know what? Give me one more, and then I'll hit the road. One more, and I'll hit the road. Chippy anglerfish. That's a ripoff. But yeah, this is the new bat I got. He has a screech. He goes invisible and does some blood stuff. I don't really know. This is my first time having one, so. He hangs upside down, though. That cool. These gotchas being made out of wires. Remember I used to have a couple of these in my base, and I just kept feeding them stuff, and I kept getting, like, guns and armor. That's all I did on Extinction, was sit by my gotchas, getting all the crystals. Final crystal, here we go. Oh, I must have got a chibi. A chibi Carno. A chibi Carno. Okay, we gotta race back to base, so we can get our next dinosaur from Raptor Claws. The Osador I got, though, from Raptor Claws had some pretty cool colors. At first, I hated it, I'm not going to lie, but everyone said it had sick colors. And I'm like, you know what, let me give it a second look, and it actually is pretty cool. I just saw bright, vibrant colors, and I was thinking, not for me. But, I mean, I like the vibrant colors. But usually for dinosaurs and stuff like that, I don't know. I like them to seem a little more non-radioactive. I do like the hot pinks, though. Oh, this is my attempt at making one of those bases. I feel like this one was going in the right direction. That's like the mini version. That's the idea. That's the version they put in Hollywood. What? I made him go invisible. That is crazy invisibility, though. I didn't put the parachute mode on him. Oh, boy. I didn't put the parachute mode on him. The parachute mode. I fell to my death thinking I was getting stamina faster. I'm a little bit tired today, I'm not gonna be honest. Or not like in the sleepy way, but like, I don't know. Like, Wednesday might be turning into my day off, too. Oh. My bazillion chibis. Look at him chase me. I just mean, Thursday's just around the corner, just to add to it. My goal, though, is still to get one of these dragons out of a Christmas event thing. I think that'd be crazy. It'd be actually my highest level dragon, I'm not gonna lie, because the ones I got was 20, and I usually get 25 out of these. Yeah, this is the Osador I got from Santa Claus here. I'm very satisfied with that gift. Costume. Oh yeah, I could put a Santa hat on it or something. Yeah. And they're mean. You can shoot ice spikes. There's something with a ball, but I forgot how to do it. I got a bunch of crazy stuff. But yeah, I got this thing and I was like, okay, I gotta go get my one that I had on my other servers. Now we got both of them here. And it has like the tips of its horns here look like there's blood on them because it's red and blue. Tip of its face is blue and then its body's all red with the colors we got. But I do have my default one, so I still got the one I like the most. Or I mean, I like this one a lot, but like, I do prefer the more natural looking ones. Certain dinosaurs I like colorful ones. Like this dragon could be any color in the game and I'd probably be happy. And these Drakelings can have some crazy colors, that'd be fine. But like wolves and like horses and stuff, I like the normal colors for. I'm hoping I get a good one this time around. if I can get an Osador, do you think I could get a Solwyn or a Malwyn from Santa Claus? That would be crazy. I'd love to find that out. If I get one right now and that's how I find out, that'd be perfect. I might have to just grind them out. It's gotta be possible. I know it can only give you dinosaurs that can be babies, but who says that one can't be a baby? I love their saddles, though. They need to do more saddles that cover up the whole body like that, though. I'm sick of these saddles that do, like, nothing when you put them on. Or them just not having saddles all. Cause like the snow owl, look at that saddle. That doesn't. I mean, it's a flyer. It's supposed to be light, but I just want it to be bulky and crazy looking. The sheep should have them too, honestly. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. This right here. There we go. Now I got the timer up. We'll toggle names. He's just up there. I feel like these could have some crazy colors. I'm happy I got a yellow one, honestly. Oh yeah, next order of business. Let's make sure parachute. That should be on by default for the shoulder pet, honestly. Yeah, I just care about its survival more than anything else. Melee damage could be interesting, but that puts its dragon knowledge at 135%. About this guy. I'm at 0.4%. Let's go. He's actually getting... They must have fixed it. I think if I, next time I stream, try to focus him a little more, probably get something. Probably get something going there. Let's just wait for our dinosaur to get here. If it's not my Discord server, I don't care what they be saying in that server. All those ones get muted. Hello? What's up? I gotta answer my door real quick. This right here is probably gonna be the grand finale, though. I am tired. Oh. Where's this timer at? I'm so cooked. Where the HUD at? Where's the time at? Okay, 23:32. It's gonna be 24 when we get our dinosaur, and maybe we'll get something crazy again. Sing a sound. Good. The only song I ever really sing is "I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas" and like some Frank Sinatra song. Oh, and you suffer, but why? When I do the karaoke and PR chat, mainly because the song is "You suffer, but why," and then it ends, and everyone's like, "What?" It's best if I find a server where I have to wait an hour to get up on stage. That way, they're just like, "You waited an hour for that?" My base looks like a zoo with all these things in here. How would you ever get peaceful sleep in this place? All the animals making noise. The question is, will this be the craziest dinosaur we get yet from Raptor Claws, or is it going to be food that we put on the grill? I don't know. All right, here we go. A moment of truth. A Megalosaurus? It looks pretty cool, actually. Oh, that's a cool Megalosaurus. Now, only if it was an aberration one, but it's still a cool creature to get. Nah, this one is a keeper. Almost food on the grill. Because he is an aberrant one, but 11k health. 11k health default. Level 50, 11k health. Wait, how much? Is that more than 11k health? That's 11k health, okay. Does this guy have a crazy stat? 11k health? I don't think you can breed the Christmas ones. They just have crazy stats and something. Have another Christmas guy in here somewhere? My buffalo. And that bear. 81k health. Wait, this guy almost has 100k health? Oh no, this is 8,000 health. Okay. So this guy right here, 11k base. This thing's a tank for level 50. That's only 1,123 health. His melee damage is crazy. Okay. That's probably why you can't imprint him, because of the crazy stat. $11k health like that. If I only maxed his damage, he'd be insane. Let me make sure he has enough food to survive, though. All right, we're gonna go see if Raptor Claus is in a good spot, and then we'll probably wrap things up. I'll probably head out for today. I'm thinking it's a good timing. Oh, what we could do is hold on. Let me save game right here. Save game. Put a backup. Since I am getting ready to go, we could go to the city and see if it crashes my game or anything. Try to explore the upper city a little bit. All that jazz. Maybe we just go over to the upper city right now. You know what? Let's go check out the city. My game might crash, but it'll be alright. I just don't really feel like picking up the presents right now. So yeah, what we're about to do is most likely going to crash me, but I have a method I want to try to maybe go to a certain point in the city without crashing. Now there's two different ways, but I want to go to the upper city, if anything. And so I think the safest route to do that without crashing your game would probably be on foot this direction. So we're just going to see what happens. And then when my game crashes, it'll just put me back to my last saved point. So be as if I never went over there. And then when I get on tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but when I do get on again, probably Wednesday-ish, Thursday-ish, definitely Friday through Sunday, but we'll have the Raptor Claus presents to get, and then I can get them then when I have energy to do it. Oh, it looks really cool right now. Cooler if I was going like an angle like that. Charging the palace. I wonder what the Lost King thinks with me riding one of these. He's probably looking down being like, you really be taming one of those? I don't know if our people have one of those. Maybe he wants to come up for some coffee and tea. And ring his dragon. That's what I like to imagine. I would hope that there's two endings and I get a side with him, because I really want to side with him. But I'm not going to look up any answers to that until I beat this map once for myself. Because once I beat this map once for myself, I'll look up things and see and like go on Google and Codex and all of that and figure out all the stuff I missed. But I'll try my hardest to find it all myself. All right, here we go. We should be safe through this tunnel, but we're gonna get to an area I've never been to in the city. I'm gonna hope for the best. There's two different ways in. I don't know if I should just come in through the stairs in the middle or through the right. Shout out to Mr. MC Rainbow, Jay Forza, Rick Swordfire, 4 chose 205. Okay, wait. I want to go down this way. Josh, Olivia. Let me see, everybody. Let me look. I hope I don't miss anybody. Okay, that's as far back as it lets me go. MX Advent, Freaky Town, and everybody else that I'm not seeing pop up on this list. I was thinking I could walk into the city that way, but let's just go up to the middle here. Alright. Now what we're going to do is abandon my dragon for now. He'll be fine here. It's somewhat safe. We're going to run into the city this way because I can avoid all the teleporters. And then we'll most likely be able to last maybe 10 minutes in there.
This must be how the Lost King kept Arak Prime from freezing over. Simple geothermic energy. I'll bet there are thermal pipes all over the city.
Oh, so that's why this place is so warm. We'll probably be able to last a little bit of time. I'm actually excited because I've never been. I mean, I've came up this way a little bit, but I've never been to this part of the city. I've been to the first, you go through the first teleporter. I've been around there for about 10, 15 minutes before my game crashed, but yeah. Oh, smart. Yeah. I think that it's kind of cool how they're keeping this place warm. I would have just thought maybe it just wasn't that horribly cold. I could just survive. But now it makes sense why it's a lot warmer around here.
You finally made it to the upper city, where my most esteemed children are to be found, free of worry and insecurity. You
Almost
could
made a
be
mistake.
quite comfortable here.
They'll kill my stuff. I don't even know if I'm able to bring a shoulder pet in. There goes my game. Well, we almost made it in.